and then Atrom is in the back.
So Atrom is Krillin?
I didn't want to say it.
I'm here for moral support.
It's better than Rost. He's Yamcha.
Oh my god.
Okay, now.
There haven't been many times where he's been on the ground and he hasn't gotten hit.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. And today we are playing Star Trek Gungnir. Not DBZ. The Spirit of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tip-top RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And yeah, last week I think we kind of got beat up by our own hubris.
That's the best way to get beat up, really.
Honestly.
What do they call it? Hosted by your own petard.
Hoisted by our own petard.
Card.
Petard. Hoisted by your own petard.
I know, I'm making a Star Trek pun in the Star Trek game. Guys, come
petard.
on.
Okay. I was
Very good
mishearing.
Wait, over both of our heads.
Seriously.
Hira has the first spell tonight.
Whoosh.
Wait, who has a smart stick?
We're professionals.
Our team Dark
I
Hero
always
has the
have
first
this.
spell.
Wait, we're getting paid for this?
What?
Atrom says we're professionals. Wait, we're getting paid for this?
We get ad space,
That is
right?
sarcastically.
So it gets paid in theory.
Yeah, in theory I get paid. Ooh, and on that note, let's set course for adventure.
One holodeck episode.
We get a holodeck
Right,
episode. It goes horribly wrong, and it's just the baseball pitching machine just goes haywire and just belts Atrom into a coma.
To be fair, the last time we used the holodeck in this season, Sorel and Atrom's kids tried to kill each other with child-sized weapons. So
Holodecks and shore leave don't go well.
they really don't.
Shore leave doesn't go well.
It's really,
No.
Have we ever had a not something happened shore leave episode?
No,
I've tried. There have been
Then
attempts.
you
just can't
summon
help
Q
yourself,
and
can you?
annoy me to no end.
Yeah, there was
one of our
the
short
Q,
leave
there was
episodes-
the Q pirate ships. That was fun.
Yeah, there was the Q pirate ship, and then there was the episode where I murdered a man in self-defense because he attacked first.
But it was cool though because
then-
Klingon rules.
There was that whole
Yes.
holodeck adventure where people were dying because of things you were doing in the holodeck.
I still don't quite understand what happened in that one, but I had like
You
folks.
wrote it.
I know.
You made it happen.
Wait a sec.
I got away
You
from it
made
because
the
I was in a
game.
separate holodeck.
Fox, wasn't that the episode where you got kidnapped by Section 31 and you broke a man's wrists?
No, I didn't get kidnapped.
No, wait, no, that was the episode I killed the guy.
found Section 31 and broke a wrist.
Important distinction.
Exactly. And
Hey.
have we seen Section 31 since?
Hey, Atrom, want to give us
Not
an
that
opening
we-
log?
Yeah.
Want to give us an opening log?
Oh, driving a car.
Engineer's
So-
log.
No, by
remember?
now he jumps in when he's driving.
Hang on. I
Uh,
posted a log. So if one of you wants to ghost speak for me, because I can't memorize the whole thing,
I mean, you could paraphrase it or just do a live one now.
paraphrase. Okay, yeah, sure. Here we go, improvising. This is the thing I'm good at, apparently.
Stardate 604 or 61 Mark 9.
Chief Engineer's log. That's Stardate. There's the sounds of like Brits like sparking and breaking things in the background. It's been 4 days since we engaged in. Yeah. It's been 4 days since we engaged in combat, in glorious battle with our enemies at the listening post. And the Gungnir shows many worthy scars from that effort. She bears them proudly, although sometimes she does like to complain a little bit. And then there's the shock sound effect and clink and cursing. Fantastic. Regardless, we have managed to make our way back to Jhatee space, and we are currently in dry dock. Repairs are going well. The majority of our efforts are focused on the structure of the ship, as we received 2 warp core breaches at close range. The rest of our efforts are focused, dedicated to the engineering section. Are you just having fun with the soundboard?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Continuing. The rest of our efforts are focused on the engineering section, as there were some worrisome cracks and breaches in the main EPS conduits. Well, you can never be
That one was.
too careful with the warp core. I expect we shall be operational in short order. And log.
Okay, I had fun there.
Maybe a little bit too much fun.
Okay, we find ourselves at Jhatee Prime. I'm sector B5 subsector W9 of the Shackleton Expanse. You are currently in orbit of Jhatee space, and the Gungnir is getting repaired in one of the dry docks. Luckily, you have a good reputation with the Jhatee, and they're willing to render assistance.
Yes, very nice of them.
It's also very convenient that they're basically technologically on par with us.
I mean, between the Gungnir saving their planet from the annihilation by the Horn missiles and Malcolm
Civil War.
Yes, basically averting the quote-unquote rebels from committing any more acts of quote-unquote terrorism.
On the bright bright side, we didn't have to go to Narendra, because I'm pretty sure if the dock officer took another look at the Gungnir walking up with like half of its panels missing, they were going to have a fit.
Is that nacelle just hanging on by duct tape?
No, it's one of those free-floating nacelles from the 32nd century.
It has magnetic coupling.
Yeah, exactly. We're holding it in place with electromagnets, and that's totally not because we lost half the pylon.
Random engineer comes up. Sir, magnets 4, 5, and 6 that are holding our nacelle on are currently failing.
This ship. I think at this point we've reached like the ship of Theseus moment, where it's like, is it the same ship? If we replaced every single part of it with something new?
It hasn't been that bad.
Yeah.
You nearly cut it in half once.
Once.
Twice.
Twice.
Timeline, it's fine.
It's the same ship.
And they got chewed up.
All right.
Then it's got
literally chewed up.
on.
So it's been a long road.
$1 in the jar.
That's your one.
All right. Captain, you are kind of in between missions. What are your mission directives?
Well, I think we need to consolidate some of the data that we found on those ships from last week. Didn't we pull the computer core from one of them?
Yeah.
And then wasn't one of those the ships that we rescued the delivery ship?
Yes, it was.
Whatever. Okay. So I need to do that. And then
So your father?
we're not quite sure yet.
Did he get kidnapped? Was I
Yes.
misinformed?
Yes. Well, he's missing. We don't know
He's missing.
of the circumstances.
So consolidate data from the
He's been Ross-mapped.
consolidated data from the ship cores. I'm assuming repairing the Gungnir to operational status is also a directive.
Yeah, that would be the first directive.
Okay. Well, second, because first one's prime directive.
After
Right,
Prime.
yeah. Right.
Okay.
Prime directive, that'll never catch on.
Okay, so consolidate data, and then anything else after that?
See if we can figure out any intelligence on where my father might be. I think, didn't we have a last known location?
You did investigate probable locations. Locations. Venom Rust. Okay.
Anybody else have anything they want to put on the board?
Not that I could think of. Was there,
Yeah, not unless we want to
concerns?
investigate that. Yeah, I mean, there's just like the Luminox gathering is concerning. The chat getting a space yard is concerning.
Hey, they're just being explorers.
But like, I don't know if we need to. I don't know if we need to make the Luminox thing interactive, though.
Properly investigate them.
The problem with the Lumos gathering is that is much more ships than the Gungnir can handle, even after repairs.
We don't know what's going on there. We've already seen that they have ships, and not just the cobbled together bolted on weapons for civilian ships, full on unknown make ships.
Exactly. We need a bigger operation to take care of
Oh,
Yeah,
oh no.
yeah.
that. We cannot go in there alone. Not even the Gungnir.
They built something
Yeah.
on par with the
Unless we
Gungnir.
want to sneak our way in, but
I think the Jhatee
Okay.
will build us some
burn
Defiance.
that bridge.
Jhatee don't know how to make Defiance.
We'd have to give them the tech specs of Defiant class. think that's a bit beyond what we can do in terms of.
Hey, Admiral, hope you don't mind. We handed the Jhatee warship blueprints.
It's not a warship, it's an escort ship.
Didn't they
Wink,
call
wink.
it a
Yeah.
warship?
Yet the Defiant class has become synonymous with war thanks to the Dominion War.
Yep.
They just did a lot of escorting.
Okay, so
Preemptive escorting.
those are our directives. Sign up
Yeah, I
on
think
them,
that should
Captain.
do it.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
So just because now we've alerted the Admiralty to the Luminox gathering, that's probably going to be watched by people better at watching than us.
You actually could do that, Captain. If you want, you can call up the not the adjunct, but the strategic command, strategic operations officer, and you can ask that ship be redirected to watch the Luminox gathering.
Okay, that'd be a good idea, I think.
Okay. This is Commander Farrell.
Commander Farrell, this is Captain Atram of the Gungnir. We've come into some intelligence that the Luminox are going to have a gathering. Sounds like it's going to be a pretty big event. Suggesting it would be a good idea to see if we could have a ship tasked to observe that and gather any intelligence that they can.
We might be able to do something. What makes you think that this is a strategic opportunity?
Well, it looks like the Luminox have upgraded their shipbuilding capabilities. They're no longer just repurposing old surplus ships. They've got new classes, new weapons, new capabilities. I've got to think that's got to be for a purpose.
And you think this gathering might be something to do with that? Well, having new ships having new ships doesn't necessarily mean it's a Starfleet matter. People can and make new ships. Have you seen these ships in action?
Yes. We've seen 3 of them in action real close.
What were they doing?
Eventually blowing up.
Before that,
We were we were investigating the capture of the subspace relay when they warped in to attack us. We defended ourselves, and so they do have a more potent offensive capability now.
Insight Command Diff 1, Captain.
Okay.
One momentum generated. So the three ships you blew up were scale 3, just like raider pirate ships, that were kind of cobbled all together. There was the 4th ship that seemed to be well designed and was purpose made for infiltrating and data breaching and the like. That's the ship of concern, the scale 4 ship,
Gotcha.
the Sanguine
Okay.
class.
Okay. Can we forward our technical data on that ship to the Commander Farrell?
Yes, absolutely. I see. Presence command. Difficulty 3. Communications. Command. And let me see what his power does. And Commander Pharaoh can help, and that reduced the difficulty by 1. Because he is the strategic ops officer.
What's this roll for?
This is just to organize everything for the authorization to relocate a ship.
Okay. All right, just looking for a focus. All right. This command.
I do have a focus. Nice, gaining momentum. Very well, I can send in the Z-Lift to monitor the situation from afar. If they see anything, the captain will contact you directly.
Okay, I would recommend they exercise extreme caution.
Of course. Anything else?
No, that was the most important thing I thought I should advise you about.
Excellent. I will keep the Admiral informed. About how much longer do you have in repairs?
That I do not know. Do we have a rough idea of how long it's going to take the Jhatee?
How many breaches do you have total?
I think we have 4.
4 structure.
We have
1
way
sensor.
more than 4, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
7.
statement structure.
Yeah, 7 breaches. 7 breaches total. So, let's throw some dice at this. Oof. You're looking at 3 to 4 days left. Jhatee are running a little behind normal schedule because they're still working up towards your technology.
Okay. Commander, we're apparently going to be here another 3 or 4 days. We did take extensive damage.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're still around. Hate to lose a good ship and a good captain.
Well, we'll try and keep everything together.
That's what we can do.
All right, very well. Rost out.
Farrell out. Doo-doo. Screen cuts off. So, over the past 4 days, what have you guys been up to?
Well, let's see. We have the package, I assume, still, right? Was that on the ship?
The package was not on the ship. The package was left at Narendra.
Would it
it actually was.
Would it have been possible for, in the intervening time, the Void Wind to have gone out and retrieved it, and be back and be getting back to where we are around this time?
Not really. You're about a week away from Narendra, so it would take you 9 days to do a round trip just to pick something up.
At what speed?
Fastest possible speed, the Void Wind and can manage. Like, the Void Wind can push like warp 8. I don't think he can do warp 9.
We don't have.
Well, can I give
flat
someone
on
a
the-
Narendra authorization to open it for me?
Huh. Now that is an idea.
After giving it a thorough scanning.
Check.
Check.
Okay.
Who at Narendra would you authorize to open it?
Probably their security chief.
I know they have a security chief over there.
Or intelligence officer, someone they would be careful and use their discretion.
Yeah, I think that's one of those things.
Given the nature of it, Fox would recommend intelligence. Question:
42.
Could Commander Hill be on the station?
For 2 momentum or a presence command of 2, absolutely.
Do you want to spend the momentum for it? Or
We try and roll it.
Okay. Who will be the roller?
I'll do it.
You would.
I would.
Yeah, I have to be a Fox because it's...
Well, it's up to you if you want to roll it then, or
Yeah, I'm gonna spend the momentum. I'm not gonna risk rolling it.
All right. Commander Hill is absolutely on the station.
Captain, if it's discretion you want, I would recommend trusting Commander Hill with opening the package.
okay. I will try and make contact with Commander Hill.
To refresh your memory, author, Agent
Yes.
Phil,
Agent
Agent
who?
Phil Coulson is the
Okay.
personality for Hill.
I can pull that off. Commander? Or Captain?
Commander Hill, Lieutenant Fox suggested you for a mission of importance and of a personal nature. I was wondering if you could help us out. I was sent a package, and I believe it may relate to the disappearance of my father, who's currently missing, and that in turn may relate to the plot that Queen Bezriel is involved with. And the package is on Narendra, and due to the time-sensitive nature of the mission, I was hoping you would be able to check that package and open it and see what was inside of it.
I can certainly look into that, Captain. We'll have to send an authorized remote opening form, but I can certainly look into that.
Yeah, no problem. I would be happy to sign any kind of release, but I would exercise extreme caution, scan the heck out of it, all precautions, etc.
Give me a control command, diff 2, complication 2, Captain.
Okay. Go ahead and take one threat. And rerolling that with bold. Shazam.
He receives the transmission and says that he will open it up and get back to you.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate your help.
And that's the first time that a character from my backstory has actually been shown.
Yay!
Very cool.
Hey, pickle.
For the audience, shush. That is Fox's handler.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We should ask him for embarrassing Fox stories.
The worst part is, he has HoloVids.
Oh, like the
even
one I
better.
have of you singing?
Mm.
We'll put together a very short Trex blooper reel of it.
I don't like. I couldn't get. I can't get. I don't know. I don't like the first episode was so bad. Ugh.
Oh, that's why you told the audience to shush.
Mhm.
Yes. Because that will now be a thing for the rest of the night.
Enjoy the argument.
Okay. Ross.
Yes.
Commander Hill opens up the box and says that it is an old book. Some sort of handwritten journal. Oh,
Really? Okay. Does it say whose journal it is?
it appears to be your father's.
That's not a good sign.
Okay. Can they scan it, digitize it, and send it to me?
They certainly can. It talks. Yeah, they send a book over like a couple hours later after they digitized it and scanned it. Do you want any encryption on this?
Yeah, sure. If the Luminox is out there, they might be capping. So,
On a scale of 1 to 5, how encrypted do you want this?
let's go 3.
Control security diff 3, communication security.
Computers as a focus.
I'll take it.
So does that get us level 2?
That does give you level 2. So now I'm gonna roll. See if anyone intercepts this. Let's see.
Yeah, unfortunately, the program I put on the listening station only stops them from communicating outwards. Doesn't stop them from listening to us.
All right, spending 1 threat. Let's see, communications, security. And this is a talented crew. Okay. So 10 and 3. They don't pick it up. Sending another threat. This is temporary again. Communications. Security. Just one other one. Okay. Message appears uninterrupted.
Well, let's hope.
Appears.
Right. I guess we wouldn't know if it had been. Okay, well, I'll download it onto a pad and read it in my ready room. What time period does this journal seem to cover?
Approximately 30 years prior. It
Wait.
appears to be about the time I'm Vera. It was about the time Vera was about 1 to 2 years old. So slightly before, or she was left at Avizarin Street.
Okay.
So, Ross, you would have been like, what, 10?
Yeah. 9, 10, something around there.
9, 10? Yeah. He doesn't call them the Prometheans, because that's a new word, but he calls them the Codex Riders. And apparently, from within in the Luminox cult, they were particularly looking for these Codex Riders, because as it was said that the Codex Riders found the answer
To...
everything.
Oh, so 42.
Yes, they found 42.
So the Luminox were looking for the Codex Riders.
Yes, and
they want
Bezrael
The Codex, presumably.
and Bezrael also found out about the Codex. But the Luminox have been sitting on this mystery for for thousands of years. As they found unscant tales around the Beta Quadrant of a mysterious race that went around and traveled and learned things and did experiments and 500,000 years ago and vanished without a trace.
I might be remembering things wrong. Vera, what was the last thing your crew was looking for, like before you joined Starfleet?
Well, before I joined Starfleet was when I was with the Hulk, remember?
Yes.
Now, it was
Do
more
you
important.
need a refresher, H-On?
It's more to the point that what was your old crew being hunted down for because they were close to?
Yeah, weren't they?
Well, apparently my old captain was looking for something called the Codex.
Huh. That's a red string on the pegboard.
But I wouldn't think that my dad or Ross' dad would leave me with a Luminox member. They probably had other reasons for trying to find it. Maybe trying to find it before Bezriel.
Given
I know,
your
or
father's,
the classic "it belongs in a museum" sort of thing.
given your father's opposition of Bezriel, more likely to protect it than to give it.
Are there any names or places in the journal that seem related to the Codex Riders?
He does talk about out a specific location that he was told to keep safe as half of a map, but it was kind of parenthetically he referenced. It was referenced as, oh, that one spot, but no specific coordinates were given. As if he just had them had that at tag, he would know where to go, but not exact address.
Okay.
But it appears that was one of the later Codex X sites that he was aware of.
Is Ross looking at this privately or like with everyone?
Privately at the moment.
I was assuming it was
Okay.
private.
Yeah.
I figured it was a good question to establish.
Okay. I have a thought. The dates that he's writing about this location that he's not being specific about. Can I take those dates and look into our family trading records to see where he would have been when he made these entries?
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh my. I like it. That would definitely be an angle you can look at.
Okay.
Yeah, Ship can definitely help with this.
So I would have to phone home to Beta Z and access our, company databases.
Yeah. Definitely increase comp just because the age range, and then computers. This is going to be a reason con roll. However, Ross, you can do this yourself, or if you want to assist, you can assist with Insight Command, as you're just remembering things.
I think I will assist. I think I will endeavor to find someone who's got a good con score.
Gee,
Who
who do
wants
we
to
know?
help?
Reason?
Who do we know that has a good con score around here?
Ross Tavira, could you step into my ready room, please?
Yeah. You got it. Give me just a second to. She'll like. I imagine she's just like in the counselor room with Fox. Sounds important. You gonna be okay if we cut off a little early?
Let's actually skip back a few minutes into that scene. So, Fox and Vera, you're having a counseling session.
Oh no.
Only to be clear, only Fox's character is okay with that, as what they've been doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said that they need to talk later anyway.
All right. So you've had a couple days to calm down after all the excitement, yeah? Honestly, that seemed like a lot of catharsis for you. Just fighting something that, it wasn't putting any of us in real danger.
Yes, you could be right. But that whole planet stirred up bad memories and led to new fears.
Well, I mean, fear can lead to just more fear. It's propagates a little bit.
This particular fear is not exactly good to have on a starship.
No, it's not.
Can't go everywhere I need to if I'm afraid of being enclosed.
Well, think one thing that we can work on is techniques for when you're are in that situation. Breathing, centering, that sort of thing. At least try to keep your head in for a while we find a more reasonable solution.
You're the counselor.
I think the important thing to recognize is that, like, it might not be something that goes away. It's not like I can wave a tricorder over you, yeah?
Right.
But how you handle it is something we can work on. I mean, have you been told how to do different centering techniques before?
You have my medical file and you see how few sessions I've had with counselors.
I do. Counselors aren't the only way to learn things like that.
At best, I could say that the boxing techniques I use.
Well, then we can start with that. Boxing requires you to have form, good breathing, rhythm, right?
These are accurate statements.
Well, why don't we work on breathing? In the ring, you feel secure. You feel like you know everything around you.
That's correct.
Well, perhaps, when things get a little bit dicey, perhaps thinking of those moments, thinking of being in the ring and, fighting a nice, clean fight, and using that to just take on that stance of breathing, that stance of comfort, might help in that sort of situation. That's a place you can find comfort in.
Vera, did you want to set up a holodeck of this? And
No, she's just
recommending it. Okay.
Yeah, she's not. It's like a holodeck won't help in the moment, so it needs to be something that Fox can visualize.
Okay. I was getting ahead of myself.
It's sort of like, I guess, sort of like the I think the human term the human term is happy place. Because that's just where you feel like everything is correct.
Happy is not exactly a word I would use for any of it. In control is better.
I mean, sometimes having control over yourself is a form of happiness. But I think the term happy place is a little bit of a misnomer. The concept, though, is what I'm getting at. The concept of picturing it in your mind's eye, taking yourself there, not necessarily ignoring your situation, but using that other situation as an anchor.
Right.
So why don't we try working on visualizing that? If you close your eyes and just describe to me like a sight, a sound, a taste, a smell, and a feel from that place, from a boxing ring.
He does so. The smell of sweat, the feeling of gloves hitting the body, the taste of blood in the mouth.
Vera, go ahead and give me a presence medicine difficulty 1. Fox, you may assist with insight command.
All right, focus and empathy.
Absolutely.
All right, let's roll it.
How does Haunted by the Past negatively affect me during an assist roll? Because this is an insight roll.
Can I use my counselor residency trait to nullify it? Nullify that disadvantage?
Yeah, you can nullify that. So just roll flat. Gain a momentum. So, Fox, how does the visualization go?
The fox him out. Now all I want to do is go box.
Well, and then I assume that's when the message comes through.
Yep, it's about then.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can be there. If you don't mind, it sounds a little urgent. If we can cut it short for today. But hey, I mean, we got a whole holodeck full of like the classic boxes, right? Oh, here. I've got one. She'll tap something on the pad and send it over. It's a program I had stored on the Void Winds. Boxer back on Orion. Might be something new if you haven't been through all the other ones. Fox? Well, Fox got muted. Am I still here?
Guess we'll move on.
Unfortunate distractions are unfortunate, so I have no idea what happened after he said,
yeah.
all I want to do is box.
Yeah, she got the message from Ross, and she said, if you don't mind, we can cutting this short. But yeah, go box. Like, we got a whole holodeck here. If you've probably been through quite a lot of the holodeck programs you have, I had something stored on the Void Winds, a few programs stored on the Void Winds computers. Let me send this over. This one's a Orion boxer that was real great in the local ring around where I grew up. If you want to try that.
It is becoming repetitive with the ones I have been using.
All right. Hopefully that technique helps a little, and we'll keep working on that. Thanks for coming in, yeah?
Right.
She'll stand up and start heading to the ready room.
A few minutes later, Vera, you walk into the ready room.
Captain?
Vera, I got this journal from my father, transmitted from Narendra. And I will explain essentially what we're looking for. We may have a possible location of the codex writers of the codex, at least an area that was of interest, but there were no specifics put into the journal of the name of the location or its coordinates. But I had the idea that we could cross-reference the dates of the journal entries to that location with the business records for my father's company to see if we can figure out where he was. And I need to see if I could get your help doing that.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. That's... Yeah, we should have picked up that package earlier, huh?
Well, who knew?
All right. Well, let's see here. Pulling up the astro charts, and looking at all this.
Reason
Is that
con.
Div 4 roll? Reason con?
Reason con, Div 4, Comp 2, assisted by Computers Con, assisted by Captain's Insight Command.
Got it. Can I argue criminal understanding active because it's a matter involving intrigue or guile? Anything that was hidden behind the business records?
I'll allow it. Yeah.
Nice. Free D20.
Right. Computers, not engines.
And you can have 2 threat and 3 momentum. Let's just do a full spend here.
2 threat.
Focus in astronavigation.
Yes.
That's not the correct one. Hold on. That should be... Wait, does that add up to the same amount? That actually adds up to the same amount. Beautiful.
I'll take it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I'll do the reroll. Why not? Six.
2 momentum generated. And need is a big map, which is all the way down here.
Been a while since we saw this one.
Yeah. So we have to do when we have the whole Federation on. Around the time those records are made. Grab my markers. That's not relevant anymore. Thanks, chat. It's a bit low. right here. Shift ping. Over here by Starbase 234, which was kind of the frontier air starbase at that time. This was right up next to the Romulan neutral zone and Klingon on space, and apparently you were trading some things from Romulan and Klingon and other various races in this triangle, and getting some interesting artifacts. But then you were also going way off into deep space and coming back. Apparently, you would be gone for... Yeah, you would leave the starbase and you'd be gone for a month or more, implying that you went deep into Klingon space or even beyond. What's beyond Klingon space? The Shackleton.
Theoretically, around the edge of the Shackleton here is where they were.
Yep.
Does that correspond to his last known location that we had?
His last known location was Starbase 123, which is a newer base that was built somewhat after the Dominion War.
And he was headed towards Narendra, right?
Yeah. So his last course was Starbase 123, going to Narendra, and he got lost along the way here. Or he just never showed up at Narendra. Previously, 30 years ago, he was at Starbase 123 doing some trading between the Romulans and the Klingons, because civilian ships could cross this neutral zone, Starfleet vessels could not. And
right.
Your father was interested in history, so history of all races and stuff. He bounced around a little. But he also would just go way off to the east for a month or two at a time, and then come back to 234.
Any specific coordinates in those records off in the Shackleton, or?
Again, it was not anything specific.
Okay.
Let me check how your dad would have encoded it.
Yeah, it's just a long trail of breadcrumbs in a big space, so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I have an idea of where to poke at next.
Oh, okay.
Because back in the day, 30 years ago, the Shackleton wasn't even charted. It was just this big, mysterious area of space that no one went into. Not even the Klingons went into it because it was just too dangerous. Ships went in there and they didn't come back out. And because of that, it was also a haven for pirates.
Yeah, I think Atramas made a good summary of what's going on there.
Well,
we're kind of concerned how that...
don't have the answer to entropy because they failed at that.
Well, I'm kind of concerned that they're related. If they think if the answer is the end of entropy, then, what's the question?
I think there will be answers in there for them. It's probably just going to be, this is how we failed. Stop trying. We need to go back to Earth. That has the answer to the question. What is the question?
Your father called it Meridian, and apparently it was an ancient site that had a lot of Codex X artifacts on it, but he didn't want to write down the specific coordinates in case someone like Bezrael or the Luminox found it. But if you find Meridian, and you get the feeling that you might find the first step of this map that Vera has.
Yeah, but
Right.
he mentions that like he named it Meridian, right? So it's not like we can be like, hey, the planet's called Meridian.
So
Yeah.
we have to search all of this sector here to find Meridian. This is where he bounced around at the Shackleton.
So Vera has a couple ideas based on this. Now that we have a bit more information.
Okay, what are your
Um,
ideas?
Well, there's one more contact in the little group that our fathers were in that we haven't yet pulled on. We could try to see if we can get in contact with my old captain.
Okay, well, I think we need all the clues we can get.
I'll start asking around. If I can't get in contact with him directly, I might know somebody who, yeah, she might be able to get me in contact with them. If he's still, around.
See what you can do.
Do some asking.
Drag you guys back up here.
Hmm?
No,
Maybe.
drag. This barely works.
Yeah.
Curiouser and curiouser. Sinclair,
Yes.
what have you been up to for the past week or so? You still have a couple of injured people in sickbay, and a bunch of engineers clanging and beating on stuff.
I was just about to say I was fixing because we've only been at Jhatee for I guess you said a week. I'm monitoring the critically injured from the combat with the what was it called? The SS Nightingale, I think it was.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm monitoring the injured from the fight with the Luminox vessel.
Okay. Go ahead and give me insight medicine assisted by computer's medicine. Div 2.
I'll give you a threat. Did it just roll one dice?
It rolled
Oh,
just
that's
one
what
dice.
happened. I increased the complication range to 3 instead of increasing the task roll to 3.
Whoops.
This is why we can't have nice things.
No, this is
That
why we
was,
can't
of
have
course,
nice
the
things.
complication.
Yeah, and then I'll use bold to reroll one of those complications.
Why did you have to go and make things so complicated?
I mean, it could have been worse. He could have rolled the complications on trying to intimidate people. Wait, no, that's what I did.
You got one momentum. Do you wish to quash?
Sure.
You notice that as you were going through your rounds, the blood pressure on one of the patients was just starting to dip into a danger zone, but you're able to catch it and pull it back up.
Perks of serving on a warship, I guess. Everyone's in danger constantly.
Atrom.
Yes.
Is at this point you come in and you are carrying a young crewmate who got a shoulder full of plasma as he was repairing something.
Ah, okay. Lovely.
You hurt himself pretty bad.
Doctor?
Ow! Ow! Okay, ow!
Yes, Lieutenant Commander Atrom.
And the ensign here forgot to turn off a plasma main before he opened it to fix a valve.
I could have swore I closed it.
How many times do I have to tell you, Ensign? Triple check everything, especially if it's 3,000 degrees Celsius.
From what it sounds like Atrom just said, then you opened it.
I thought the problem was it wasn't 3,000 degrees Celsius. It was 4,000 degrees.
My point stands, Ensign.
Doc, can you help me?
Sure I can. Sinclair will take a sedative first and, not a sedative, a pain reliever, and inject it at the site of the injury. Not on the injury itself, but around it.
Yeah, it's his right shoulder. Or he managed to tuck away before it hit his face. So, control medicine, diff 1, if that. Probably diff 0.
Honestly, surprising he even has a shoulder left. Jet of superheated plasma. Might as well stood in front of an arc welder.
Yeah, it's charred pretty deep down. He's gonna need some dermal regeneration. So control medicine, diff 1, maybe diff 0 because you're in the sick bay. And 2 momentum generated.
It might take a minute for the dermal regenerator and other necessary medical processes to fix the shoulder, but it should be done quickly.
Thanks, Doc.
Thank you, Doctor. I leave him to your care.
Sinclair will lean down to the ensign after Atrom leaves and says, "Between you and me, the Lale synthesis cybernetics might be better. I mean, I can't get you any, but maybe some negotiation."
If you
I
think
have many concerns.
if you think that'll be easier, Doc.
Well, think about it. You won't have to worry about what was it you said? 4,000 degrees Celsius, burning your shoulder off if you have a personal shield emitter.
Why are you trying to turn my ensign into a cyborg? Have many concerns.
All right. On that note, Sorrel, you've been stuck in orbit. it around Jhatee Prime for a couple days now. What have you been up to?
I imagine I've been assisting with the repairs.
Most indubitably.
Just the image of Sorrel cringing over the Jhatee accidentally putting the bulkhead in the wrong location. No, that panel doesn't go there, it goes over there. Why are you installing that computer console upside down?
Yeah, there's a lot of little things that you have to get them appraised on, because they haven't quite got into binaural gel packs yet.
Who put this bulkhead right in the middle of the hallway?
Right?
Why is there a new bulkhead where my command chair should
People are
be?
going to bonk their head.
Oh my god, the ship's... It's only bulkheads.
Commander, why are there 2 bulkheads right in the middle of the command bridge?
We'll never suffer a hull breach again.
Oh my god, the commander's made out of bulkheads.
Captain?
Oh, it's all bulkheads all the way
Commander
down.
Sorrel is now Commander Bulkhead?
The SS bulkhead will never be the same.
Structural integrity is not a laughing matter.
Bulkheads have replaced most of our computer cores.
Sir, we cut the ship in half. And it's still holding together. How?
We need a roll cage. Clearly.
Put a roll
We need
cage on it.
seatbelts is what we need.
So Sorrel, you're just helping out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, I'm getting getting my hands dirty.
Oh, you're getting all up in there. Nice.
We're all up in there. Yep.
All right. Yeah, ship can't help you with this, but do this. Up the comp just a bit, because the Jhatee aren't quite familiar with your technology, so you're kind of helping and teaching at the same time.
Okie dokie. Commander Sorrel. Here's my sheet. All right, control and engineering, Div 3, Comp 2. Okay. Div 3, Comp 2. Computation 2. Oh. I don't really have an applicable... Well, you said I'm trying to help the Jhatee do this, so leadership is a focus?
You know what? I will take it.
All right.
If you want to be teaching them more, you could do presence engineering, or if you just want to get in there yourself, control.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with control engineering, and I will spend 1 momentum to threat to get to 4. And here we go. I do not have a reroll, so I'm going to spend that rest of that 2 momentum to hit. Or I guess we'll still have 1 momentum.
Yeah, because you got 1 over. Okay.
Boys and girls is why you always hang on to 2 momentum.
Yes.
Indeed. As you are going through teaching them and some stuff, to the Jhatee, don't quite communicate with each other. One of them tries opening a valve that another one's trying to close at the same time, but you manage to catch and go, no, hold on.
Not again!
Not again!
This regulates the flow. This blows up the ship. Don't blow up the ship.
Someone should label that.
It is labeled.
labeled.
It's labeled in...
Unfortunately, the Jhatee can't read Federation.
Yeah, is there a standard Federation? Oh wait, no, they don't have standard Federation languages because of the Universal Translator.
Yep.
I mean, there is a little image of the Gungnir blowing up there, right there for everybody. So.
Yeah, we use pictograms.
Yeah.
Why is there a? I don't like that noise. Why is there a noise?
Because Atrom is being whisked away to the Negaverse.
Sorrel, you want to check that noise?
I would like to know what's making that noise and why. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't blow up the ship.
Nope. There is a new contact in system.
New contact.
A what? Are you saying that's somebody's hailing us noise?
Nope.
Bring up the
Just a new warp signature.
Oh.
No, it's an engineering noise.
Contact coming.
Uh-oh.
It's not a
I'm
sensor
hearing
noise.
noises.
Are we
Yeah,
picking this
warp
up on
noise definitely.
passive sensor sweep?
Passive sensor sweep, yes.
All right. Well, we're gonna go active.
Okie dokie.
Rel just runs to the bridge, covered in grease.
Reason science.
Covered in biogel.
He
Yeah.
runs past Atrom. Atrom is very confused.
Sensors. Science.
No,
It's pretty
Atrom
far out.
is covered in soot because of the plasma incident.
Yeah, but you don't normally see Sorrel covered in engineering.
Oh, true. Good point.
Standard sensor operations as the focus. I will spend 3 threat to get to 4. There we go.
Oh goodness, you're gonna answer all the questions.
Yes.
6, 7.
Please do.
A scale 3 vessel has dropped
Nope.
out of warp near Jhatee 2.
Don't like that.
Would you like to know more?
I would.
What would you like to know?
I would like to know the assignation or registration number of the ship.
The TRV Pourquoi Pas.
That sounds Klingon.
Farragut.
What?
Farragut.
Who's the
It's-
TRV?
It's French.
Oh. Wait, TRV as in
Random over.
Top
Kill it.
Research Institute?
Kill it.
Toft
Top
research vessel. Yep.
Kill it. Kill it.
No.
Kill it.
Have they assumed standard orbit?
They have assumed standard orbit around Jhatee 2.
Should we open hailing frequencies? I mean,
What's on Jhatee again?
yeah, is Jhatee 2 inhabited?
You can just hover over it.
It's a Jovian.
Oh, that's right. It's got the
Wait, which one's 2? Is it one up here? Class J, Jovian gas?
Yep.
Okay, no, over here. Oh, I see it now. Radius 1.54 AU. I don't like what's happening here.
There's no good reason for them to be around the Jovian.
Sorrel the Captain Rost.
Spending 2
Roster.
threat.
I got you.
Oh no.
A Toth research vessel has warped into the system and is currently orbiting Jhatee 2.
You're not happy.
Are the Jhatee aware?
A Jhatee vessel appears to be moving to intercept.
Bad chat.
No.
Good chat.
Chat?
It's a
Chat, this really wasn't the time.
perfect time for threat chat. Thank you so much.
You broke Sorrel.
Well, let's see. We're laid up in dry dock at the moment, so I don't think we can.
We have shuttles.
Yeah, we can launch the fighters.
What kind of craft is the Jhatee craft? How does it compare to the?
It's an
To the top.
one shot, one lucky shot, and we can destroy it.
We're talking about the Jhatee, Sorrel.
Oh,
Don't
well,
blow up our allies.
the
No,
Jhatee.
we're talking about the Toth vessel because it's an ogre.
No, Ross was talking about the Jhatee.
I imagine their sublight fighters would be my guess.
They have warships.
Yeah,
have warships.
Those are their ships. Those are their like big ships that just went off.
All right, well, maybe we should just let them into it.
Yes. We're in their space. The Husin don't like people coming into their space unannounced.
Reason security, difficulty 3, complication 2 to compare the Jhatee and the Toth vessel tactically.
That's not a me roll.
Do we want to activate a security officer?
Yeah, we can bring up. What's his?
Zogar?
Zogar, thank you.
You want to get him?
Who? Atron? Atron getting Zogar?
Yes.
Yeah, I can do it. Zogar. He would be under security. There he is. Alright, Zogar. Okay. Reason security. Alright. No problemo. Would ship identification help us to focus?
Yes.
Okay. Fantastic. And then... what does the student of war talent do? The description isn't in the...
It's not helpful in most situations.
Okay. Alright. Diff 3, comp 2. Alright. Would advanced sensors help?
If you want to do an active scan.
No, that would be scanning them. This is just reasoning it out. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like running computer simulation between the two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just comparing them based off of data we already have for Toth and
Gotcha.
and Jhatee ships.
Oh, reason security. That's not a high score for it. It's only a 13. Okay.
Zogar is more of our bruiser than our thinker.
Yeah, he's good at shooting stuff. Maybe we should have activated the Vulcan.
You could.
Why didn't we just call Fox?
Yeah.
We call Fox.
all the time and just let him do it.
I thought he was in therapy.
My therapist came to see you.
His therapy is boxing. He's currently boxing.
Sometimes we need to operate out of our comfort zone.
Yeah. Let Zogar
Alright,
do it. It'll be
cool.
fine.
Letting Zogar do it. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Start a war.
Yeah, exactly. 2 momentum and a threat. I'm rolling 4 dice.
I didn't say dare the universe like that.
Sorrel, we are the Gungnir.
That's kind of
You're
our
the,
thing.
you're the spear of the fleet.
Rerolling because bold. Fantastic.
Hey, you got it.
Yay!
So close. So very close.
Close to knowing nothing.
Alright. 1 momentum gained. So 3. Comparing to the Jhatee cruiser is bigger, but it is a lot less armed. Armed for some reason. The Toth vessel is smaller, has a little bit better air weapons in system. But the Toth vessel also has those modular labs that could be set up to anything. So that's just a complete wild card on what they're set up for.
So they could have a lab or a doomsday weapon.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
all we know, there's a phaser lance strapped to the pole.
Or a doomsday lab.
Yeah, it could be a doomsday lab.
You could poke that thing wrong, and half the system is gone.
But at the Jhatee, are very good at science, and they also have redundant engines.
Don't the
Well,
Jhatee, did the Jhatee weapon systems, like, they went like a different way? It was like Graviton or something?
Yeah, it was
Plus,
graviton beam.
now that the Jhatee are fighting each other over everything, they can cooperate and make their ships and their technology better.
Well, this is
Exactly.
their system, their show, so we'll let them handle it unless they ask for our help.
Or if they explode.
Right.
Would it be possible to listen in on their comms just so we can kind of know what's going on?
You can certainly try.
I guess it would depend on if it's an open channel or not.
Let's ask the Jhatee, government if we can.
Oh, good idea.
Good idea. Yeah.
So you want to hail the government?
Yeah.
Control. And bring it down a little. Control command difficulty 2.
I think we might have gotten it.
I think so. 4. 2 momentum generated.
Jhatee Command, this is Captain Ross of the Gungnir. Can you mind patching us into the comms of your vessel intercepting the top vessel?
This is President Unzi of the Jhatee. I was unaware of the Toth presence. I'm still trying to get a handle on what's going down here.
We just wanted to advise your captain to exercise extreme caution and prepare for anything. The Toth are known for their unpredictability and their high degree of dangerousness.
I see. I'll definitely advise them as such. And with that, he kind of puts you on hold for a minute, presumably to talk with his government.
Do they have that really cool Cisco hold music?
Cisco hold music.
It's weird. It's a bunch of guitar music, but you swear there's hissing.
President comes back. Sorry to alarm you, but apparently this was a prior agreement.
What?
I don't follow. Can you explain?
Apparently, a professor from the Soci Union and had requested that the Toth come help investigate the strangeness of the Jhatee 2 system. This was done prior to our reunification, and it just was not brought up.
Mr. President, our experience with the Toth has been very negative. They have no ethics, no boundaries, and are extremely dangerous and untrustworthy. I would suggest reevaluating that relationship.
I can look into it, but that is your history with the Toth. We have no history with them.
I understand. I'm just trying to give you our perspective on this. How you handle it's entirely up to you. But as an ally, I thought you would want to know what we've been through with them.
Very well. Oh, I can definitely advise my people on it, but there's little I can do to dissuade them. At least not without solid evidence that they are actually up to no good.
Well, just as an example, Mr. President, they turned a baby space well into a weapon.
Do you have evidence of this?
I assume we have
Well,
logs.
sensor logs, yeah.
Yes, we do.
For 2 momentum, you can forward that to him.
Forward away.
This is
I'd
me,
say
the
just
player,
give them all
asking,
information we have on
but-
this law.
Yeah.
But what's weird about Thoth or Jhatee 2 again?
You mean
As
what's
far
weird
as we
about it?
know, nothing. It's just a
I
Jovian.
mean, it's Jovian with an accretion disk. I mean,
Sorrel, you might be able to look into that, figure out what's weird about Jhatee 2.
I would like to know what's weird about Jhatee too.
All right.
Might actually be a phenomenon that we could actually
The talk
record.
have drawn my attention to this seemingly innocuous gas giant. I will investigate further.
My worry is that it's some kind of element within the gaseous nature of the giant that is messing with their sensors and could potentially be dangerous.
The
explosive,
president looks over the files you sent, and his eyes raise and his frills on his head go up in shock red. Oh my! This is concerning.
Yes, Mr. President, we thought so, and we thought it best that you should know who you're dealing with.
I will endeavor to warn our captain about this right away. But I must suggest that you do not get involved in this situation. If anything, just so that way you don't escalate it.
Understood, sir. We won't get involved. This is your system, but we are here to help if you need us.
Deep sensor scans of that planet are not getting involved.
It's scientific research that we have been appraised of. We're not affecting their research in any form.
All right, Sorrel. First things first. Do you want to send a probe over?
Yes.
Because otherwise, it's going to be a really difficult outroll. I have...
Launch gyro.
Yeah, launch gyro. All right. Is gyro.
Don't be a little guy.
Come on, token. There he is.
He gets too close, and we need to make gyro 3.
Where do you want him at? Which zone?
I want him behind that small moon, juxtaposed to the the other one, to the Toth vessel. So keeping that between them and the Toth, but proximate to where the Toth are, so I can see, or so he can relay scan information consistent with the whatever scans they're conducting.
Okay, so in the same zone as the Toth?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to make that a control science. Difficulty 3. And communications.
We're just sending gyro off to be behind a moon. 3 seconds later, that's no moon.
That's no moon.
Fusion!
Wrong series, guys. Come on, keep up.
We have literally
We had a Death Star.
there is a Jovian planet that is just a
Well,
supercomputer.
I think that's a fair point. We should probably be putting dollars in the jar every time we make a Star Wars reference.
The jar would be filled, and you know
That would be
it.
a very full jar. Every time we say I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I mean, really, yep.
I mean, it's
Okay,
like sand.
since
It's coarse and gets everywhere.
Uh,
Oh no.
That's $2.
That was definitely a $2 reference. That may be as bad as it's been a long road. All right. Sensor operations as a focus. I will be spending comp 4. Oh, actually, let's talk for a second. Maybe we want to get that down a little bit.
Is the comm science, is that from the Gungnir or from the probe?
That is from the possibility of the Pourquoi Pas sensing gyro being sent out.
No, I mean, who's making the roll?
Gyro is more just an advantage. The ship
Okay.
is always doing this.
So that's a
Yeah.
ship roll then.
Yeah, so this is the roll to get gyro in position.
All right.
Roger.
I need to reset my spins. We're in a new episode. Okay, so this is sensor operations. I could do. No, I'm not at spin a point of termination yet. Let's try something else.
Captain, do you want to raise the alert status, or are we still staying at green?
We're staying at green.
Okay.
I mean, we're in space dock right now.
There's not
I was
much
gonna say, can we
do
go
if
to
we want
anything
go to
besides
anything
green alert?
I mean, it's not the first time
can.
someone's been sent to yellow alert in space dock. There was that one
higher. We can't
time.
go higher. It just means it just means that we're now at alert status that we can do nothing with.
It's also alert status for the
So...
it's also alert status for the crew. Just like be ready for our BS.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go to yellow,
All right.
but take no action to freak the Jhatee out. We told them we would stay out of this. So,
If we raise the shield in space dock, the Jhatee are going to freak.
yeah, no.
No.
Just heightened alert.
Height alert. No shields. Aye.
All right, I'm going to reduce the difficulty of this science task by 1 using my Starfleet Exploration Division decoration.
Would advanced sensors help too?
It's gyro making the scan, right?
It's
No, this is him
communications, not
ordering
sensors
gyro
yet. So not
Okay.
yet.
We're jumping ahead with what's going on. Order of operations. We're moving gyro out into behind the moon. No scan.
Oh, okay. It's just the moving gyro.
Yeah.
All right. All right, I've got some things I can do if we get complicated here. So let's just roll with it. I'm going to spend 1 momentum and 2 threat to get to 4.
Aye.
Complicated range is staying 4. Focus is applied. Here we go.
Bouncing my leg.
Re-rolling the complication.
Nope, that complication
Oh.
wants to be at that.
No, I will ignore that complication with my Starcross mode.
Thanks, chat.
Wait. Not Starcross.
It's not Starcross.
Oh, hang on, which one is it? One of them ignores complication.
Is that one of your science?
My Legion of Honor. Legion of Honor.
Legion of Honor. Okay. As you move gyro across the star system, there was one point where you think that there's a sensor sweep that sweeps across him, but you're able to kill all thrust us and just kind of tumble through space to make it look like you're just a natural rock, and you think that's the past them. Gyro is able to shoot to the dark side of the moon. The moon is interposed between him and the other 2 vessels. For
You're
2
saying that
momentum,
gyro flew casually.
gyro flew casually. $1 in the jar.
Dollar in the jar.
He flew as casually as a rock.
Yeah, pretty
For
casual.
2 momentum, you can increase his hiddenness by 1. Like actually, get him into a crater or into a canyon on the moon.
I'll spin that.
All right.
As long as there's no giant space lizard snake thing in that crevice.
There was no
No,
space
no.
worm.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no space worm. It's just that space tiger.
All right. But you find a nice hidden crevice as that gyro can peek into and still look out and see the planet as a whole.
Very good.
It's actually kind of cozy. Nice little rock cliff, and then you just kind of lean up, and there's this giant blue marble in the sky. All right, now for some sciencing.
Science.
Which are you scanning first, the ships or the planet?
The planet.
Reason science.
You piqued the science interest in the planet. He doesn't care about ships anymore.
Okay, so at least diff 1. Sensors. Science.
Testing a theory to fire.
Yep. And then advanced sensors would also fire.
It's just straight up momentum.
It's 0. I'm gonna give you 3 threat for 4.
Okay, and then gyro is also an advantage, so you get +1.
All right, that's 2 threat because I'm using testing a theory. 2 threat.
All right, 2 threat. Aye.
So much momentum. So many questions for Cyril to ask.
Okie day. So that is 6, 7, 8.
First off, I would like to spend 2 for an advantage. Optimally oriented drone. We are optimally oriented to do these scans.
Advantage created. You are optimally orientated.
All right. What do we learn about the Big Blue Planet?
So, as you look at it, you kind of feel silly about not noticing this before, but granted, last time you were in the Jhatee system, there was a lot more pressing matters to look into, but based on you were a little distracted last time, it's fine. Based on astrophysics and how planets are formed, a Class J planet should not be this close to a sun.
I mean, all right, so yes.
Doctor, I swear if your joke is correct.
Yes. On the other hand, I mean, the map's a little confusing, as to relative positions of the star.
It is, and
it's super weird. What are you doing that close to the sun? You're not supposed to be there.
What do we say close to? What do we mean by close to? Like,
it's within
in
one
our star system. Where would it be?
It's 1 AU from the star.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not supposed to be that.
Wait a sec. And Class J's are gas giants?
Yeah.
Gas
so this
giants.
is like if Jupiter was in the same orbital range as Earth.
Shouldn't that have gotten ripped apart?
Yeah. So either it was moved here, or it's really anomalous and it formed here. Most likely, because planets do move around, they can form in one location and move into different locations. Because even nowadays, we find gas giants that are like a couple 100,000 miles from their sun, and they're getting boiled away. So it's not unusual, but it does mean that something happened to this planet in the past.
How does it still look like it should look like, though, if it's this close and has been here?
Yeah, shouldn't it be getting, like, I guess not ripped apart, but like...
No, but it's the relative... for just the solar wind situation is kind of huge, and and that's not even talking about the magnetic
No.
I mean, because Jupiter, where it's located, relative to the sun, creates essentially a magnetic shield for the inner planets.
So
doing
this
that
is an impossible gas?
I wouldn't say impossible. It's not impossible. It's just in a location you wouldn't expect it to be. So something scientifically curious happened to this thing long ago.
Well, now we gotta watch the hawking, don't we?
Somebody's been Somebody's been dicking with the laws of physics.
So everybody on the bridge, just look. Whoever look at Zarella. Zarella is currently twitching.
Yep.
What's wrong with Sorrel? Did he have an interrupt?
There's a scientific mystery, and Zarella always gets a twitch when he gets scientific mysteries.
We need to go poke the planet, don't we?
Zarella really wants to poke the planet. Whether or not we have to is the question.
Are there any non-natural objects or constructions within the context of the scan?
Yeah, that's the other worry.
Any artificial stations, constructs? I'll take that for. Oh, this is just a free science question. Never mind.
Yeah.
Besides the two ships, there's a couple satellites, and there's a helium-3 refinery station in orbit. Nothing else.
It's not
Okay, so
just
no
helium.
secret hidden Promethean bases.
No comment.
Well, that we can see or observe.
Are there any monoliths?
Yeah. Any messages? Do not make it planetfall on Io? Anything like that?
Why does that patch right there say "Eat at Joe's"? Who's Joe?
We have to go poke the impossible gas giant now, don't we?
Any other questions?
Yes. The moons that are orbiting the gas giant, are they behaving the way they should be behaving?
Barely. They're definitely showing. I mean, as you look over them, they're definitely showing signs that they've been kicked out of orbit and they're like still trying to settle down. But relatively, like hundreds of thousands of years.
So Dad kicked them out of the house, but they're trying to get back in.
Yeah, yeah, and their orbits are very chaotic. If these were built, if it was built here 4 billion years ago.
Is the disk ice crystals and rock?
Interesting. You should ask.
Ice crystals don't make a lot of sense where it is.
Yeah.
It is dust. It's a lot of dust. Some ice crystals that are fairly melting away, and tetrions.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, freaking tetrions!
Why?
The disc is made of tetrion?
You're finding a tetrion signal from the rings.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What the hell does that mean?
That's a very good question.
Radiation, isn't it?
Nothing good.
It's a subspace radiation.
Yeah.
Oh
It moves
no.
through subspace?
Get that? Yeah, that's why tetrion radiation is so dangerous, because it goes through subspace.
It's so.
So, what are we seeing on the subspace bands? The planet.
That would have to be another scan.
And as the good doctor points out, they're also related to cloaking devices.
Yeah, no, yeah, you know.
The only time we've seen something anywhere near that was the phasing of the planet that you got stuck on.
Oh, the one that was also a Class J?
Yes. Well, technically, it was the Class J that controlled it, but you were stuck on the moon of the Class J.
Do we have any evidence of phasing properties?
Is that another scan?
I'll take that as momentum. There does not appear to be any phasing properties that you're seeing. The phase properties of all the material you're seeing is in line with the universe.
Okay,
Is there any suggestion given the pattern of the Tetrion radiation, that there's something hidden within those rings.
Can you say the question again?
Given the pattern of the Tetrion radiation, is it suggestive that there may be something hidden within the rings?
Not within the rings, within the atmosphere of the planet.
Okay. All right then.
All right.
It's kind of deep
Remember when
in there.
Arthur said no comment about 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to be dragged along to investigate the planet.
You don't have to.
Sorrel's going to go whether we like it or not. Depends on
I would like
to keep alive.
I would like to conduct a new scan focused on any Tetrion-induced anomalies within the atmosphere of the J-class planet.
So are we talking like emissions or?
I'm shifting the focus, or I'm focusing the scans on the atmosphere of the planet, looking specifically for non-random Tetrion radiation that would be indicative of something that may be hidden within the planet's atmosphere.
Yeah, that. Reason science difficulty 1, brought down to 0 because of ants.
Well, you can't go below diff 0, darn it. I was going to use my Promethean cipher trait.
You can use that to ask an additional question.
All right, we'll hold that out for an additional question. All right. Well, we're sensor scanning, so testing a theory is going to apply again. +2 for 4.
+2 threat?
Yes, we're going to hang on to those 2 momentum.
So
once again, Sorrel just gets to ask all the questions.
Just all the questions. You have 3 float.
So, do we see a non-random pattern in the Tetrion radiation?
You do not. It is a random pattern, and almost as if it's not an actual coherent signal. It's debris of some sort.
Debris. Metallic debris?
Tetrion debris.
Tetrion debris. Like something was cloaked and remains cloaked even though it's been destroyed?
No, if you destroy something with a cloak, you definitely see it, because the cloaking field collapses.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I was like, I'm rolling with it, but okay.
Maybe it was something like due to the nature of the destruction, it got irradiated with Tetrion radiation, and now it's just emitting it, or it's the bits of whatever was making the radiation.
That's a theory. You can run with it.
Yeah, let's run with that.
You have 3 float.
What do you want to ask, Atron?
Okay. Let's see. Posing for questions here. All right, so We know that it's a debris field. We know that there is Tetrion radiation coming from said debris inside the planet proper, right?
Inside the Jovian and gas giant.
Okay. Okay. So... Alright. Ooh, here's a good question. What would be the approximate size of the object that the debris is from?
That is a good question. Something with a... you know what? I'm just gonna put this at you.
Oh!
That's a good sign.
How do you guys like a warp-capable vessel that is scale 13?
Kill it with fire.
13?
Kill it with fire.
Scale 13, engine power 47.
That's no
Okay,
show being played.
so
Where?
Debris?
the planet.
Wait, debris or intact?
This is the debris. So this is the debris of a something that was that big.
Okay, so
That big and
now
that
it
powerful, crashing into the planet.
So now we have to inform the president of the Jhatee
So
that that's a thing.
Hang on. Let's
hang on.
learning stuff.
Could we postulate that the vessel that big crashing into the planet at possibly warp speed would move it,
Displace it somehow in subspace?
put it back where it is now instead of where it was supposed to be?
Right.
Maybe you would have to do computer simulations,
Okay, that's
but that is a valid
Hold
thesis.
that in reserve.
Let's get some more questions. Yeah.
Using my Promethean cipher trait, is this a Promethean vessel?
Using that trait, yes, it is.
Okay.
So, Promethean vessel that was scale 13.
Destroyed.
It ran into a gas giant and moved it into a new orbit some 500,000 odd years ago.
Timeline has actually not been established yet.
Okay, true. That's just me basing my assumption off of.
We only know that the
Given
Would you-
When they
it disappeared.
Would you-
500,000 years ago.
Given the space-time distortions, it could have happened 500,000 years ago, but relative to current space-time, could have been instantaneous. I mean, that's the craziest. You're talking about forces beyond our understanding.
Okay.
We know that they were messing with a lot of things that were generating their power. So, yeah, what could have happened at that time frame could have also simultaneously happened now.
They could have been, sending signals to their daughter from, 20 years ago. I mean, who knows?
I love science. It's great.
I think we're making some leaps there, but
Okay, so
They're moving books in the library.
freaking huge vessel of like redonkulous power because Prometheans ran into this planet at some point, came apart, and then now there is a debris field emitting tetrion radiation inside the atmosphere.
Which raises a question: was it an accident, or was it intentional?
The other question I have is how come that debris hasn't like fallen into the planet's core and gotten like atomized? Why is it in the atmosphere?
could just take time.
Insufficient data to find out if this was an accident or not.
Mm-hmm.
it could.
And again,
become
we
part of
don't
the
know.
atmosphere itself.
We don't have a time scale. We don't have a relative time scale, right? So we know when the Prometheans were active. We don't know current space-time relative to when this happened in its current space-time. If that is, I mean, again, from a relative perspective, this could have just happened, right?
Can
Even
we
though
check?
It happened 500,000 years ago.
Can we check Jhatee history to see if there were any events that might correspond to something like this? Something in the past.
You
and lo,
can.
there was a bright flash upon the heavens.
Right.
You may, but you would lose this float.
I want to spin this
Okay.
floor.
Yeah, let's. Should we ask the debris question? Like, why is the debris still in the atmosphere? Why hasn't it
Well,
fallen to the core and gotten crushed?
I want to take two things and put them together. The
Okay.
Toth vessel has warped in here. What do we know about the Toth and what their objectives are? What do we know about the Prometheans and what their objectives are that might leave the Toth here?
I mean,
Well,
the Toth are just
all.
any and all research. Anything and everything on the table.
One of the scientists on Jhatee rang them up and was like, "Hey, this planet's not where it's supposed to be. You can help figure this out." And then they showed up.
With the Toth, it's just do any research that we want. It's not like the
Right.
Luminati. We want to share everything.
But let's just say this was a failed whatever. It was a crash. It was a failed experiment, something that the Prometheans did. It's over. It's done with. It's been sitting here for 500,000 years. Why would the Toth show up to look at right now? Something must have attracted them to this here and now. Either their own goals, and this is a method to, or this is a potential stepping stone to achieving their goals, or something has changed to draw their attention. That's my point. We've got two things happening here. We've got the Promethean debris, which is weird, and the weird placement of the planet, which is weird. But then we got the Toth showing up, which I don't think we should ignore.
For one momentum, I might be able to clear that up.
Okay, thank you. Yes,
Go ahead.
please.
The Toth were invited here by the Jhatee, so it's possible that they didn't know that this was a possible clue. However, the expedience of which they came could infer that the Toth are actively looking for Promethean clues, and this just happens to be one that crossed their table, and they jump to get at it.
Hang on. So we got our hands on a Promethean data core 2 episodes ago, right?
You do.
We have a Promethean AI that I am.
Well, we don't have that.
Well,
We don't have that. It's
like-
still on the Jupiter station.
You have a computer core, yes.
Is there a possibility? I mean, we'd have to search the computer core to figure it out. But what are the odds that the computer core might have a record of this incident on its data banks?
It's a potentiality. We don't exactly know where the Luminox found it.
Yeah.
I think that would be something that, at least to get access to it, would probably be the 3 of us doing.
Okay.
Is there so again, continuing with my float spins, is there any evidence that the Promethean debris is having any kind of impact on the planet itself?
I can take that as momentum.
Yep.
It does not appear to be at this moment.
Other than, rings made of tetragrammaton radiation.
Captain Ross, you wanted to ask the Jhatee about any historical events?
Yes.
All right. Sorrel, are you done asking questions? Or is there anything else you want to pursue?
Sorry, you asked a question?
I was asking
Do
you.
you have any more questions?
Do you have any more questions?
I was trying to bounce to the restroom. I thought you were going to ask Ross to do something.
Ah,
Okay. Okay, we'll just cut to Ross
No.
then.
Okay, yeah, cut to Ross thing.
Okay. Who are you calling to ask about this?
How about the Jhatee ambassador, the Federation Jhatee ambassador? He'd probably be a good intermediary.
You can bring him up easily.
Oh, I get to do things.
They were very helpful last time.
Yep. You bring him up.
Ambassador, this is Captain Ross. I was wondering if you could give us a hand running down some information, some historical information.
Very well. What is the nature of the investigation?
Well, there seems to be something going on with Jhatee 2. A Toth vessel has arrived in system, and the Jhatee are apparently working with them for the moment. Although I've let them know what the Toth are about. Anyway, I was wondering if there was anything in historical record, legends, myths, tales, stuff like that, that would have been some type of event in the sky associated with Jhatee 2.
I'll
Explosion,
put
a bright
inquiries-
light,
I'll put
something.
inquiries into their historical societies, and I will see if the various nations have any information on it as well. Perhaps one of them knows more about why the Thoth is here to begin with.
Yeah, we think that there was some event with the Codex writers having some type of vessel or station there that may have been destroyed somehow. And we're looking to see if we can find anything that relates to give us a time frame.
I will keep the inquiries to historical records from the Jhatee and not mention the other faction that is involved in this.
Probably a good idea. Just keep it vague in general.
Doubly so if one of them still wishes to interact with Thoth directly.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me know what you find out when you can.
Very well.
Do we have stats for
We
the
do.
ambassador? Cool.
We do.
Yeah, he's got
Uh,
a sheet, doesn't he?
Ambassador Malcolm.
Russ, you may assist with Insight Command.
Wait. He's in science.
Asking science people.
Yep. Diplomacy or bureaucracy as a focus?
Either or. It might color my question.
Let's go with bureaucracy.
Okay.
Here. Don't have anything else. Why is both commanding traits? That's weird. I'm gonna ignore that. I don't have anything I want to add to a sheet right this moment. Nothing I can think of at the moment that would be super helpful. Let's just give him his determination spend. Mediation is the road to peace.
You're not mediating anything.
Not really anything. Okay.
You're just
right.
asking questions.
Okay. Then go ahead and take 3.
Nice. You managed to get it. There's a couple people who were kind of there's a couple of people who are kind of curious why you're asking about this right now, but you manage to pull out a few scraps of information. You find references to cave art and ancient geoglyphs that refers to a wandering star. But this was like prehistory. This is pre-written history, A type stuff.
Right.
Unfortunately,
But it came across us old cultures and old places on the planet, and
it is.
and you find that there is a charged tetryon on debris across a specific rock layer on the planet, dating to 500,000 years ago.
It seems that it was a significant enough event that every culture predating their written history made mention of it. But unfortunately, this was before the invention of a written language. It's mostly just the cave art that was left behind and the interesting level of radiation within the rock layer some 500,000 years ago.
Well, that gives us confirmation as to when it happened.
Unfortunately, we can't be of any more help on this end.
Thank you, Ambassador. I appreciate your looking into that.
I don't have to tell you to be careful with what's going on in this space.
Yeah, we're letting the Jhatee take the lead, and we've offered our assistance if needed.
Very well.
Thank you again. Frost out.
I'm not sure that shed any light on our situation there.
Nothing new, but it was corroboration as to, what happened and when.
But it's
for
still
the-
kind of relative.
Yeah. One thing that the ancient scientists did say was, they've been aware that Jhatee 2 was an anomaly, but they didn't quite put together how this thing has moved across their star system, especially so late in their in the geographical history of their solar system, because as the late heavy bombardment was 4 billion years ago. After that, everything was kind of stable for the most part, besides a couple comets and asteroids. So it shouldn't have been any significant change in orbits. It's that relatively late in the geological scale.
Oh, which Jhatee faction called in the Toth?
The Soci Union.
Before I let the ambassador go, I want to see if he could maybe check with his contacts in the Soci Union as to the nature of their invitation to the Toth.
I could make some inquiries into the nature of them being called in, yes. If the president hasn't been forthcoming to you on that.
Well, it doesn't sound like they were aware of it until recently, so.
So, this is a inquiry they were endeavoring on prior to the events of the
Right.
Civil War being prevented.
Right.
Very well.
Ambassador, President's Command Diff 1, Complication 4.
Oh boy.
This could get spicy if you ask the wrong questions to the wrong person.
Yep. Diplomacy as a focus. And you can have a threat. And I am concerned, so mediation is the road to peace.
Now jump your spend to 2 threat, but yes.
Yes.
As you get all the momentum.
Yep. spend 2 momentum, it's one that I actually have a proper rapport with.
Yes.
Then I will contact this professor.
Any other questions?
What was the nature of the need to contact the Thoth?
So. They contacted the Thoth because they know that the Thoth have advanced sensor or equipment, advanced scientific equipment, and they had a theory that the planet did move at this period of time, and it was some sort of ancient warp vessel.
Okay. Time frame for when they contacted the Thoth.
About 6 months ago.
Okay, so after we started interacting with them, but before the Civil War.
Yeah. In that time frame.
Okay.
So it sounds like it was more of a practical invitation than a political one.
It would seem to be the case. Though, given that the government heads did not know of it, this was done more from the Soci side. And if the Soci government themselves does not know of it, or did not feel the need to discuss it with the rest, it could have been something the professor did on his own volition.
Hey, Sorrel, how does the Hawking's sensor suite compare to the Gungnir's?
There is no more advanced sensors than that on the Hawking.
I was thinking about offering the Jhatee president our assistance in scanning, but since we're laid up in dock here, I thought the Hawking might be.
Hi, Captain. He's already headed.
I have to ask first.
He walks past the box as he's leaving the holodeck. Where are you going this time? And did you get permission?
Hawking. It's in the works.
Then you should stop and go back to the bridge and get permission first.
By the time I'm there, it'll be done.
Fox just follows after him.
All right.
Science enthusiasm is overriding his logic here.
It's logical to assume that Rost will get him permission in a timely manner.
At least this time he just fall over Fox.
I'll request a comm link to the Jhatee president.
Before that can happen, sensor ping.
Is it good sensor ping or a bad sensor ping?
Well, Sorrel's left the bridge, so it'd be Patterson taking that.
So that's why he screamed. What?
Patterson screams at every sensor ping.
A small craft from the Pourquoi Pas has left its hangar and is heading towards the surface of the Class J planet.
Beat us to it!
They were there first, Sorrel. They're going to beat us to everything.
Not if fear flies there.
These overwhelming emotions I'm picking up from Sorrel.
Curiosity is the one that Vulcans acknowledge.
But you wanted to
Yeah, but it's all
contact the
anger.
president,
I did.
Rust? All right.
Yes.
Presence Command Div 2, assisted by Communications Command.
Okay. Take one threat.
Two momentum. Oops. No! No!
Whoa, what the heck just happened there?
Let's see. Recall.
Sky, it's full of momentum.
All right. Channel open.
Mr. President, we think we may have some information on this phenomenon on Jhatee 2. At some point in the past, about 500,000 years ago, there was some type of event involving either a spacecraft or a space station. It was destroyed, and I believe the remnants may be on Jhatee 2. My concern is if the Toth finds something of interest or value to them, they may not keep you informed of that. I would like to send one of our science vessels to rendezvous with your ship there and make it a joint mission to ensure that you're kept in the loop on everything.
I see no reason why the Toth would lie to us. They are on our payroll.
I don't believe they necessarily have your best interest first. If they find something that they consider valuable or important, they may not tell you about it. Just whether you have a neutral third party corroborating everything going on. If you wish, we could certainly take aboard some Jhatee scientists to oversee things on our science vessel.
Go ahead and roll me 7 challenge dice.
Okay.
Or, no wait, 6. 6 challenge dice. 2 plus your command.
Oh, great.
Would you like to spend a momentum to re-roll?
Yes, I would.
Argument's kind of falling flat.
That's better.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he considers it for a moment. Very well. I'll send 3 xenoarchaeologists, yes, along with you.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your cooperation. I just want to make sure that you're treated fairly.
However, don't make an incident in between you and the Toth. These are our 2 joint operations. And it's happening at the same time.
Yes, sir. The commander of the vessel will be under strict orders not to engage in any provocative actions.
I would appreciate it.
Thank you, Mr. President. Rost out.
So, not only does Sorrel have his inferior scientist looking over his shoulder, but he also has Fox looking over his shoulder.
Poor Sorrel.
All right, so we are taking
Science.
So we're taking the Hawking.
Yep.
All right, and who's going on board? And so Sorrel,
Fox.
Vera, you
I
want to
think
drive?
Vera and Sinclair would probably be good too.
Sure.
Sinclair, you want to come in case these guys hurt each other?
Sure, you never know what might happen.
The only person.
Yeah, there could be some biological stuff that needs to be checked.
Fine.
Yeah.
And Sorrel, don't start shit.
I'm just gonna start science, Captain.
Yeah. How many times has science started conflicts?
Yes.
Science doesn't start conflicts. People start conflict
Over
without
science.
regard. Yes.
All right, on your way.
All right. Sorrel will be busy getting the Hawking's computer systems up to speed, linked into Gyro's sensor data, as well as that of the Gungnir and its own sensor suite, and be collating and that information.
Sorry, I was looking for something hanging out. So you're collating data from the...
Yes, again, the Hawking is linked to Gyro and the Gungnir, and through the Hawking pad, I control all the things with the science. So, collating all that information, looking for patterns, and preparing for a deep dive into the planet to examine it. All right, sure. Let's control science. Hawking pad is a trait.
Yes.
So we'll reduce the difficulty by 1.
Yep.
Testing a theory to get to 3. I'll spend 1 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4. And here we go. Okay, well, let's re-roll that complication. That's irritating, but we got there.
Gain a momentum.
Sometimes the random components of the universe are not kind. But sufficient.
Chat says, science is the root of all evil. It says so right here in my 4th grade textbook.
We're just gonna push chat over into their corner and put on some Bill Nye the Science Guy for them.
All right.
Leave that school and never go back.
They were homeschooled, so...
It's called their parents' house.
Graduated class of the kitchen table.
Anywho.
Alright, that's all set up. From the distance you see that the shuttlecraft from the Toth vessel is diving underneath the clouds. She is going in.
Calculate trajectory to intercept.
Are you sure you just don't want to beat them first?
Sorry, what was that, Vera?
Are you sure you don't want to just beat them there?
Oh, yes, I would love to beat them there.
Alright, well, then I'm not going to waste time on calculation.
It's piloting. I defer to your expertise.
That's usually the right call.
Captain Ross, did you want to bring a NPC along?
Yeah, I'll bring along Tavel.
Good call.
Bird market, small look back, twitching.
Okie dokie. Let's do this thing.
Lieutenant, why are you always uncomfortable in my presence?
There's gruntled fox noises.
Alright, you can have a threat. And 2 momentum.
One threat.
Jesus, Vera, come on. Where were these rolls last week?
Thera is just showing off.
The universe didn't want us to have fun last week.
Someone got the hawking there?
Yep.
I assumed that Sorrel would have it since
Terrell is dropping the ball on the hawking.
ground control to Hawking.
Or Major Tom?
Major Tom knows what he did.
All Major Tom did was open a door. It's not his fault it was out into space.
Okay, I mean, in my D&D campaign on Sunday, opening a door accidentally broke a seal, keeping evil in, so...
That just sounds like you made more fun for yourselves. I totally didn't play that character that opened the door just for fun.
Did we lose her?
I'm back. Sorry.
Alright, the Hawking needs to roll.
Had to do the thing for...
I just got it.
Oh, you got it. Thank you.
All right. Goodness. All right. So diff 3, you got 6. As the Hawking tears off across space and dives into the atmosphere.
Nice, yeah. I think we're gonna spin for an advantage. So we caught a nice solar wind on the way in.
To what effect?
Get there a little bit faster.
Okay.
Just try to be in a better position when we eventually are racing them down.
Okay, I'll allow that. And we're moving to a new map.
Just
No way.
dive straight into the atmosphere of the planet.
All right. I might have to change some things because you did not take the Gungnir down. You took the ship down.
So painting a picture, nobody but Fox strapped in because Fox is just that paranoid.
Can Tavel borrow Zogar's Type 4?
No.
For our 2 escalation, 1 opportunity, yes.
There's no reason to bring a Type
No.
4 phaser.
Just to make Fox nervous.
I
would
love it.
automatically.
That is a reason. That is a reason.
No. That is not a good reason. That's a bad reason.
It is a reason.
I didn't know good reason. You gave me a bad reason.
Fox just has a permanent itch between his shoulder blades. Just
All right, now comes the fun part. As you dive into this atmosphere, you see the shuttle just ahead of you, and it just disappears into a cloud. And I'm gonna drop a question mark on the GM layer. Eric, unfriendly. Okay, so you have to look through this soup and try to find a something. Problem is this is a very thick atmosphere, and you have a class 3 atmospheric hazard. So all sensor, engine, and structure rolls are increased by 3.
By 3?
It's a pretty thick atmo.
Oh,
And you also see that there's a Doom Pizza here.
Oh.
Man, I hate it when you see these floating Doom pizzas. Who keeps putting them around space?
So, we're gonna go in rounds. And every player's is gonna have an action, and the enemy shuttle's gonna have an action. There can only be one sensor scan done on a round. Everyone else can set up advantages or try to mitigate the Doom Pizza. Or you can interfere with the enemy ship. So, what do you guys want to do first?
That's a good question.
You start scanning, you start reinforcing yourself, or you can and start doing stuff to interfere with the other ship. Try to get there first.
I don't like the other ship, but I also want to get to the scanning.
The other ship exists. There's science to do. Sorrel must push science button.
Yeah, I think let's do the scan.
All right. 1 second. I need stats.
Which stats?
For the enemy ship.
Oh, I thought we were running statistics. Because all my statistics is Bayesian. I'm just an updater, baby.
Okay.
Nobody gets
Okay.
No,
Science.
nobody got
0 people got that.
What?
that. 0 people got that.
Vera, what square do you want to be in? What zone?
This one, sure.
Okay. You can do a difficulty 3 to get one zone around you. You can increase that you can increase that by 1 to get each additional zone. So the harder you push it, the further out you can see. Or the more questions you can ask about what's nearby.
That's making me dizzy, whoever's doing it.
Sorry. GM layer. So, Sorrel, base difficulty 3 for just around you. You push up to 4 to get 2 to see in long range. Difficulty 5 to see at extreme range.
I will take diff 5.
Okay.
Now I have to turn on my science card.
And sensors. Science.
Okay, let's see if we can start lowering some of this. Given the nature of these scans, would the Promethean cipher trait apply?
Looking specifically for our Promethean tech, yes.
Okay, I'll use that to lower the comp range. Hawking Adept to lower it again.
Okay.
Keen Eye to lower the difficulty.
Okay.
All right, now we're gonna play. All right, let's spin. So testing a theory to get to 3, 2 more momentum to get to 4.
Do you want to spend threat for the bold?
I am so I'm about to get there, and then the threat spend for 5.
All right.
Here we go. Okay, re-rolling the complication. Come on, dice. Seriously? Oh, hang on. That was sorry. That was control. I don't know if that would have affected anything there in the.
I don't think it would. No.
Okay, fair enough. There we go.
And the hawking.
Let me pull up hawking. Sorry.
We can't get it. Can't
Unless
get
you
it
want to
that high
do, unless
enough
you want to do that,
in
Ross.
1920.
Ross, do you want to roll the hawking? I mean, you already had it up. So
Yeah, I can get it.
okay.
Sensor science.
Comp should be standard.
There you go.
All
There you
right.
go. 4, 5 on a diff 4. Gain 1 momentum. And token.
What weird shit have they been up to?
All of it, all at once.
Oh, I believe it.
Why is there readings of Sorrel out there?
Just gonna transport myself out into the nebula to join the Prometheans. I mean, you know, we could do that episode.
We're not getting any physical aspects of Sorrel, just his
All right.
consciousness?
Last known on the location of the Toth vessel is in this zone.
Okay.
And there's nothing else.
Wait,
Which like, there's nothing much else of note immediately. You can ask additional questions, of course.
You say nothing of note in our immediate area.
Nothing else that immediately pops up, but you can and always ask additional questions if there's something specific you want to know.
I want to know what the Promethean debris is doing.
Okay, I'll take that as a science question. The Promethean, you don't see any actual debris, but you do see a Tetrion on signature.
What's it doing?
It appears to be orbiting at a lower cloud level to you.
Does it react to our presence?
You can answer that for momentum.
Yep.
It does not appear to be.
Okay. So when we talk about debris, are we talking about intact structures or jetsam and flotsam?
This is jetsam on flotsam level.
Okay. Is there any indication of what might have destroyed the vessel? Because I would assume a Promethean vessel of that scale could, I mean, frankly, just walk through a J-class atmosphere.
Not enough information at this time.
Not enough information. Not enough.
Yeah, you're like scanning particles and shavings.
I raise my eyebrow, which from a human standpoint is me pounding my console. Work, damn you, work! But it's just
Devel raises an eyebrow.
It's just a raised.
Devel also raised an eyebrow.
If you destroy your console, you will not be able to perform any more science, Commander.
Which is why Sorrel did not do any of that. It's just the equivalent.
All right. Sorrel, do you want to swift task and scan again or do some more analysis?
Yes, more analysis.
Okay. 2 threat, 2 momentum to swift task.
1 and 1.
Okay. And what action would you like to take?
So all right, so I want to do a general scan of the atmosphere. What is it doing? What is it interacting with? How is it operating? And the fundamental question is it behaving like a J-class atmosphere, or is it doing something weird?
Okay. That could be interesting. Reason Science difficulty 3, complication 3. This is without any advantages.
Okay. Starting there. All right, testing the theory to get to 3.
Yep.
Advanced sensors as a trait to lower the complication.
Comp 2, I.
I don't think the Promethean would apply, but what about Keen Eye?
Keen Eye, yes.
Okay. Lower the comp. I will add 2 threat to get to 4. After the testing of theory, and here we go. I'll re-roll a 0. Good re-roll.
3 momentum generated. You see that the general direction of the cloud is spiraling clockwise.
Is that normal or non-normal?
It appears to be a normal, but with that, you might be able to predict what's going to happen in the crowd.
Okay.
In the cloud. So, for this, you can create the advantage of known cloud pattern, or no wind pattern.
Okay. I will create that advantage.
All right.
Mhm.
You have an idea of how the storm clouds are rolling in this place.
Interesting.
Spells
And do I have a sense that this is sort of standard, normal, random wind patterns for a J class, or is it operating in a non-normal fashion?
I can answer that for a science question.
Sure.
It appears to be standard, or it's not affected by any unusual things that you've noticed. All right. Would you like to keep the initiative?
I'll keep initiative, yes.
Which I believe you do for free, because Vera's here.
Woo!
Who's going to do what now?
I was going to do something else.
You can maneuver the ship to a new location, you can create advantages to not get crushed by the atmosphere, or you can create advantages to mess with the Toth vessel.
I'd like to make advantages for us not to get crushed. I'm going to work with the shields in order for us to move better and easier through the atmosphere of this gas giant.
How would you like to do that?
Up their resistance, make them more resistant to the Tetrion aspects of the atmosphere.
You're not sure if the Tetrion's really the important part. It's just pressure at this point.
In general.
Yeah.
Make harden the shield to make it easier for us to move in this depth.
Alright, so do you want to make it easier to move or just more resistant?
Let's go with more resistant.
Alright.
You got your easy to move is relative.
Variables. Structure.
He's just spending your threat against me now, Cyril. Thanks.
It's not my fault.
Hey, this sounds kind of weird. General Engineering,
okay.
Diff 4, Complication 5.
Alright, let's throw the intelligence pad into the mix.
How's the intelligence pad going to help you reinforce the vessel?
I don't know.
Here are the ways to reinforce the vessel.
I mean, you do have the free intel advantage. Maybe you know some intelligence.
Yes. Studies on shield reactions in high pressure atmospheres.
You happen to have read that this morning. You do have an advantage.
That's on the intelligence pad, so the intelligence pad can assist the advantage.
That'll give you 2 advantages then.
Yeah,
if you want to use your power on this.
Now is now free.
All right. Cool.
Okay. This would be covered under experimental technology since it's new ways.
I will take it.
All right. Nothing really else I can pull on. So Starcross, let's up that engineering critical hit to an 8. And let's give you 3 threat. Onwards, downwards, whatever happens, I hope the console blows up in Cyril's face.
Oh, why would you do that?
And
That seems
watch
weird.
the 0 with momentum.
Okay, so 1, 2, and then
We definitely hit it, though. So the shields will not crush us.
all right. So that is 5, 4. Okay. On the Doom Pizza, your resistance is now 4. For every 2, you can increase that by 1 more.
Full boat. Sound good? Your ship, Cyril.
Go.
Full boat, aye. You juice up the resistance into the ship, and you reinforce, and you're distributing the stress across the shield platforms. You make this ship as tanky as you can.
We'll be able to withstand it longer.
Anything else you want to do, Fox?
Let's think. What else could I do? I upped our resistance. Don't think there's much else other than trying to increase our ability to move around in it. Or I don't know what I could do. I don't know what I could do as Fox to disrupt the other ship. I don't really think that would be what he would be focusing on. Let's see. Let's increase our mobility. Be a little bit more edge on that other ship.
How would you do that?
Tweak the thrusters, impulse engines, or what have you, what we're using.
Okay.
Look, we're just spitballing here.
Hey, you're the guys that have to do this technobabble. I just have to interpret it.
I'm usually the guy that just goes in and hits things. My technobabble kind of happens after the show.
All right, so increase the efficiency of the engines.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, that makes sense.
Engines, engineering. Sure. You do have one advantage from Sorel of knowing the wind pattern. You might be able to use that to your advantage.
Yeah, let's knock that comp.
Because you got some science on this.
Mm-hmm.
Science.
Nothing I have really qualifies for this. So this is just going to be no focus roll. Gonna have to give you more threat. It's a 30 threat game.
Yeah, well.
Yay!
These things happen.
Onwards, downwards. The barrel is not coming for me this day.
.30 threat. You're like a couple dozen kilometers down in the atmosphere. What's the worst that can happen?
We start bringing a leak, and Sorel gets lightheaded and starts acting like Rost.
Calm and cool under pressure.
Not Vulcan at all.
I mean, if it's a fitness medicine roll, shit happens.
I think I tweaked our engines, though.
I'm trying to find the stats for the runabout. Because I don't think it translated correctly.
For the Hawking?
Not the Hawking, just the bog standard runabout. I'm trying to find it in the book.
Well, the Hawking's a little different.
Have we done anything to the...
No, I'm using that...
Erickson to trade with?
No, I'm using it for the Toth vessel. They're using a runabout.
The Toth runabout.
Alright. So, one momentum gained, and you gained the trait of optimized engines.
And that's all I can do.
Alright.
I guess it's probably time to let them have a turn.
Well, can we do anything else to stop that?
Okay,
That's
two. I just want the stats. There it is. All right. First things first. I need my main NPC to make a plan.
Is their plan to fail and let Sorrel do all the science without them?
That's
No.
a great plan. I like that plan.
Apparently, it's not the plan, Sorrel.
No, of course not.
You
All right.
get to do some of the science.
Okay.
Let's see. I definitely get focus. Difficulty of this is going to be base of 2.
9.
Base diff 3 brought down to 2 because of a trait. Focus, yes. And
Was their trait annoying jerks?
not on this person, but 1, 2.
That's actually research for number 3.
All right, so difficulty 2.
Turns out researcher number 3 went to school with Sorrel.
Ah, damn, research number 3.
Okay. Action. Let's see. And I'm going to spend threat, swift task, and I'm going to order them to do a scan.
Threat spender.
All right. So I need the shuttle. So I need to fix this. Engine 7, computers 8, 7, destruction 7, sensors.
We should have just fired quantum torpedoes and been done with it.
And then we'd have the problem of the Jhatee.
Yeah, you're right. Political
Yeah.
problem. Blah blah blah. Talk. We don't.
The Jhatee asked them here, so we have to play nice
I know.
until we have reasons not to play nice.
I know. You're right.
And then we let the Jhatee destroy them.
That is
All right.
definitely preferable.
So I have a base difficulty 3, and I'm going to boost that up to base difficulty 4. All right, and this is a talented crew, so 13. 1, 2, 3. I know this is so exhilarating. But let's see if they can find you. That's looking good.
For who?
Not for us.
Well, that's not good. That's looking bad. Describe it correctly, author.
Huzzah! All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So gain 1 momentum. Or 1 threat, plus 2 more. Because this is part of my plan.
Their plan was that we would show up.
So I
So,
know
Rob,
you
why did you
guys.
plan for their plan?
I don't like them. Like them at all.
So you don't plan that they would know that we would come?
Yeah, I mean, why would they know that we would be coming?
They probably saw us on their sensors.
I mean, we were in dry dock around the planet, so. Yeah.
I fire break my immersion. So, you know.
Why do you want to fire break your immersion? What did break your immersion do to you?
No, they did. I fire that they broke my immersion, so that harms them in some way.
Huh?
What did instant immersion do to you?
Okay, I'm done. As another Tetrion signature appears behind you.
Another whoa, hold everything. Another Tetrion signature appears.
Another one.
This atmosphere is saturated in Tetrions.
And just a new one appears.
Mhm.
Yep.
How is it different?
I doubt it is.
What is going
Probably just
on?
the same kind of Tetrion signature.
It's
We really haven't discovered anything interesting about either of them yet.
Vera,
Research.
Sinclair, or Tavel.
Need me to take us anywhere, or are we fine here?
I'm not okay with the Tetrion signals showing up behind us. I can tell you that much.
I mean, isn't
You turn-
all the Tetrion stuff just like the remains of the ship?
I thought until a new one showed up.
I mean, stuff's moving around all the time, and our sensors are all messed up.
Commander,
It is
you
like-
found
A moving cloud.
Commander, you sound a bit emotional on the subject.
Look, I'm just saying, if it showed up newly, then that's something that's strange.
Perhaps.
Because let's just kind of review our information. The Tetrion information that we're getting from this debris, it's random. It's already been destroyed. It's not hiding anything from us. So if new Tetrion signals show up where they're not supposed to be, that blows all that up.
Commander,
Right.
the logical
Can
inference on
I
this is that
clarify something?
two ships entering the atmosphere have changed that.
Yes,
assumption.
please clarify something. Thank you.
That technical signal probably came up because of something another ship did.
So you're saying it's sort of like ripples in the pond?
Probably.
Okay.
Especially because of the timing of it. This signature appeared in reaction to whatever the enemy ship was doing.
Okay.
So it didn't appear out of nowhere. It appeared because the enemy ship did something.
Okay. All right. Well, it's you guys.
Well, Vera was asking, do you want me to move? Like, would you like me to move somewhere? Would you like me to move towards one of the signatures or something? She's looking to you for guidance here.
I mean, I'm kind of blown away by Tetron signals showing up where they're not supposed to be, so I guess move in that direction.
Okay, there we go.
Logically, Commander, either ourselves and either the two ships just entering the field has caused disturbances, or one or both of us have done something.
Let's find out.
All right. Blue or green, Vera?
Towards the green, the near one.
Okay. Task. No, ship task. She's on. Control con, diff 3, comp 3. This is without any advantages.
So we've got a couple advantages on board. The Promethean Cipher and the Cloud Optimization.
Let's lower the comp down with those.
With which ones? The wind pattern and the...
Yeah.
We have the wind power and we have the engine tweak.
And the engine tweak, yep. Any personal traits, Vera?
Personal traits? Not particularly.
Okay.
The Scyther is something more akin to Sorrel if he was doing
You
something.
can have a threat.
Okay.
You can have another threat and a momentum. And we are going to roll this die right now.
All right. The hawking is no help, as to no one's surprise. But Vera, you're able to compensate for it. As you kind of drag the ship over. Where's my turn? Yeah. And you move towards the Tetrion on its signature. And let's have some fun.
And by fun, you mean let's see
4,
how much I can hurt them.
5, 6. As Vera, you're turning towards the Tetrion on signature, and you're just flying through clouds, and you're like trying to look at the sensors, but the sensor rays all fuzzy, and then you look up just in time as this black shape just appears in the cloud. There's a rock heading towards you.
Hair trigger?
Absolutely. During con. Okay, how much did I spend? I spent 6. So diff 5. Naturally. Engine.
That's just going to generate more threat, author. You know that. You're not going to spend down with that.
Okay. Hair trigger can bring that down to 4. As you're able to see it and you're able to move out of the way very quickly.
Precise evasion. No, what is it? Precision maneuvering. Reduce difficulty again.
Would the 2 previous advantages still apply for this?
They possibly could.
Then yeah, let's apply those to comp. So div 3, comp 1.
Okay, comp standard, and then so the precision maneuvering, that's a trait.
No, it's a talent. Reduce the difficulty of the task by 1 to a minimum of 0 when attempting a task that requires precise maneuvering or where there is a collision risk.
There is a collision risk. All right, so we're looking at diff 3 comp standard, as this giant rock, it just appears right in front of you. You have seconds to dodge this.
All right, we're gonna do a Hail Mary here. Here's a medal and 6 threat.
All right. See how much you get.
It helps when typing numbers that Numlock is on.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Wow. Okay, you get 5 threat in him.
5. Hey, you get 5
I
d20s.
tried.
You tried. That medal's always a dice roll.
Yeah, that's how it works. Yes. You are correct. It is always a dice roll.
As soon as I said it, I was like, this sounds stupid.
That happens a lot to you, though, doesn't it?
It does. Alright, so this is 3 momentum generated. And as you just pull up on the yoke and you fly over top of this this giant rock that's tumbling in this atmosphere. Everyone's kind of thrown back in their seats a little bit as you yank the controls really hard.
I'd like to spend 2 on an advantage.
Sure.
The path of the rock left a nice little pocket of clouds where sensors are a little bit clearer. There's not as much cloud around us to interfere.
I will allow that. You managed to find a void in the clouds.
Welcome, Sorrel. Have fun.
Thank you.
As soon as it comes back to you being able to do things.
All right. Vera, that was one action. I interrupted you. Did you want to try something else?
No, I'm good.
You're good there. Cool. Tavel or Sinclair?
Do we have a good location on the tall shuttle?
Yes, there's a marker on the map of last known location.
Okay. What do they appear to be doing?
Evil stuff.
Well, obviously. Specifically, what kind of bad stuff?
Author? What evil stuff are they doing?
Evil stuff is unknown because you don't have a good lock on them.
Okay, well, that's what Tavel wants to do, is see if we can get a good lock on them.
All right. Either, do you want a weapons lock or a sensor lock to get an idea what they're up to?
I guess a sensor lock. I don't want to get a weapons lock.
Whispers, I kind of want to get a weapons lock.
So you can't just kill every scientist until you're the #1 scientist.
They are not true scientists.
Control science difficulty 4, complication 3, as you kind of have to override a panel. Yeah, you have to alt tab to get to a different control panel to get it, but you can certainly look into it.
Okay. Would a focus in targeting system help for this?
You know what? I'll allow it.
Okay.
Any traits or any advantages you want to throw at this?
Would I be able to use security instead of science?
Talk me into it. How's that gonna work?
Basically, she's trying to get a non-weapons lock on them, but using the combat sensor panel.
For momentum, I can allow you to use security.
Okay. Then I will go with that.
You are in a cloud void. That can help. And yeah, so you have the cloud void and known wind patterns. You can use those to your advantage.
Okay.
Complication or difficulty?
Just to remind you, Hawking has high-resolution sensors and modular labs.
I'll drop the comp.
All right. What would the labs be set up for?
I mean, they're modular labs. We would have set them up to optimize our study of this this J-class Promethean-infested hellhole.
So
Gas
what field?
spectrometers and stuff.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
what field
all
of
the
science? What field of science are the labs optimized for?
Astrometrics?
It's more of a planetary gas giant survey kind of thing.
Yeah. So,
Planetary survey.
Yeah, okay. Planetary survey. I'm good.
Okay, I'll take that.
All right, take 2 threat. I'm sorry, 3 threat. Man, Hawking is no help tonight.
That was Engines Con, not Sensor Science.
Oops. Hawking's a little help.
Hawking's a little more help when it's doing its science thing. Alright, so 1 momentum, plus 1 more because of high res. Goes as a float. And I can add a note.
Can we see what evil deeds they are doing?
If you hover over last known location, that should update to give you an idea of what their current actions are.
Commander, the Toth appear to be scanning for a jet stream. Perhaps they expected to carry them somewhere, or use it to their advantage.
Oh, a jet stream. Well, in J-class planets, jet streams can be quite stable.
They can also be quite powerful, several hundred or 1,000 kilometers an hour.
Let's ride the waves, baby.
Tavel, you do have 1 float.
Let's see. Can we try and keep this lock on them so we can always basically follow them?
For the float and 1 more, yes. And kind of keep a good sensor ping on them.
Okay.
There might be a lag behind where they truly are, where the sensor ping is, just because the clouds are messing things up, but you'll have a fairly good idea of where they're at and what they're up to.
That's what I want.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. And Tavel, did you want on a swift task? Try something else?
No, I'm good.
Alright. And Sinclair.
With all the Tetrion radiation popping up, is it possible that I can prepare a set of medication? That way, should we get hit with such a blast, we are prepared.
Sure. Computers. Reason medicine, difficulty 2, complication 3. But the labs wouldn't help. Not with Tetrion. But other atmospheric stuff for sure.
So, I guess it might be a bit difficult because we're in the atmosphere of Class J. Would the Fox Tech Super Med Kit assist here? Since it's got an uplink to the Gungnir?
It would.
Decrease the complication? I'll give you a threat.
Okay. And the computer's medicine from... I guess it would be from the Gungnir because of the uplete. Yeah, have the Gungnir help with this.
Alright.
Excellent. 2 momentum generated. As you're able to prepare a medical regimen and for Tetrion radiation.
And I can't really think of anything else Sinclair will do, as no one's really injured yet.
That's the operative word. All right.
No one is injured that she can help with.
Shuttle is going to be me taking a turn. I need to do this, and I need to move. All right, just keep myself honest. Control, con, 3, comp 3. I do have an advantage. I'll make that diff 2. And I'm going to spend all my threat because I don't really want to hit this. 3, 4, 6. Hey, that button worked. Right, so 13. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I just get that 6 momentum or 6 threat back. And the enemy craft is on the move. And now, top of the round. 5 challenge dice. 6, 7.
Well, it's not concerning at all that you're rolling challenge dice.
Hey, you're in a gas giant. 2, 3.
At least start Sorrel first.
All right. So that is 11 minus 6. And why is math not mathing? Is exactly 5. As there's a... Alright, that's at least 5 on the table, but are there any traits you can throw at this in order to make this easier or harder for me? As you're getting crushed by the planet.
We're getting crushed by the planet?
I mean, we have a +2 resistance to being crushed, but I don't think that affects
Yep.
it at this stage.
That did affect it. That was already accounted for.
Okay. I mean, we have a clear spot.
You do have a clear spot. For 1 momentum, and you can and force speed to reroll any number of dice.
Bend it and make him reroll all.
You could do that.
Why not leave the zeros? Oh, there's no zeros.
There's no zeros left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Made him
Yeah.
roll zeros. That is significantly less than he was originally hurting us with.
That was significantly less. So, because of that clear air spot, there's groaning as the ship's just kind of like adjusting to the pressure, but nothing seems to snap. I'm gonna spend 2 anyways. I'm gonna at least put 4 stress on here. Not enough to pop a breach, but you are feeling the strain of it. But you're holding together.
Well, the shields are holding at the moment. So
Shields are holding.
Hear me, baby.
that
Hold
thing's
together.
gonna go quick.
Hear me, baby. Hold together.
Okay, top of the round. You guys are holding together. You have some advantages. You dodged a rock.
Now,
I mean,
Terrell,
no
go
one's
hope-
gonna
go
charge
hope
me.
the nebula.
No one's gonna charge me $1 into the tip jar for that one.
Why?
So you
I
can
did
hold
What
together.
you're trying to.
Hear
I
me,
don't
baby. Hold
understand it.
together.
Oh,
That is
insults.
secure. And that could
What is
just be
that?
from anything. Hear me, baby, hold together. Han Solo knows it once, I believe.
He did. He does.
Oh, okay.
He says she'll hold together, and then he says, "Hear me, baby, hold together."
Okie dokie.
I'm sorry, I do know these movies by heart.
Nerd.
All right.
All right.
Top of the round. Who's going?
Well, Terrell's going to be very anxious to do science, so probably Terrell.
I would like to do science.
What science would you like to do? Pull out your chemistry set. Maybe get a Geiger counter. Drop some cannonballs off the Leaning Tower pizza.
We already know there's radiation. We don't need a Geiger counter.
I mean, all good suggestions, but I think I'm just going to continue to delve into this mystery of the J-class planet. Promethean debris.
General sensor scan.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, is that what you want to do?
I would like to scan. Yes, I think general. Yeah.
All right. Reason science. Diff 3, Comp 3, sensor, and science. That will be for medium range. You can boost it up to large or long range and extreme range. Aims for 1 difficulty.
All right, I'm gonna split the difference and go to 4.
Okay. Any advantages you want to throw at this?
I do have advantages I would like to throw at this. So the advantages I would like to throw at it are Hawking Adept, Keen Eye, and our current temporary advantages.
The clear spot
Cloud.
and
Yeah.
no wind pattern. Okay, that is 4 advantages.
Comp Standard Diff 2.
As you are able to calibrate and work your way around on the main strom you're in. Go ahead and throw those dice.
All right, so testing a theory to get to 3.
Yep.
2 threat to get to 4. And here we go.
And the
If
Hawking?
you'd like to roll the Hawking, Rust.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Sensor hands.
Oh, yeah.
There you
Nice. Alright. 1628. Okay, that's where I'm at.
Reveal your secrets.
Range, long range. Oh, that's supposed to have a picture with it.
I don't like the wording on that.
You posting a picture? Hang on, where's
I got Arachnus jellies. I don't like that.
where are we seeing jellies?
It's on the
On
map,
the-
Sorrel.
On the map.
Look at the map.
Look at the map. I don't. Maybe my map. Oh, there it is. No, all I see is that. Okay, now just showed up. Arachnus jellies. Okay.
Sorrel is a little behind.
Are they humanoid arachnus jellies?
No.
I don't like the connotation of this.
So Arachnus
Speaking
says
of
spider. Jelly says.
jellyfish.
It's not
Freaking
Arachnus, it's
jellyfish.
Arcanus.
Oh.
That says Arachnus.
That's not what I was trying to spell.
That's not what you
You
spell.
need an A between the H and the N, and you get Arachnus. You see what?
So
They're from
Arachnus.
Arrakis?
Yeah, desert planet. Yes, exactly. No.
Everything is wrong, Sorrel. Everything is wrong. we got Arachnus from Arcanus, apparently.
Okay, so it's our I don't. There's no A there for the RK, but okay.
I know.
You
I
see
don't-
a
I don't know where-
Cosmozoan.
A Cosmozoan. Oh, my buddies. Oh, great. Oh,
Found a new friend.
showed up.
Well, this is a new friend. This is an old friend.
It's a new friend.
It's a new friend.
Go poke your mind into it. Nothing bad could possibly happen.
I go poke my mind into it. If I can on my turn.
I have so many regrets.
You suggested it.
I know it. I regret it. I can suggest things and regret them immediately. That's how that works.
It went away. Where did it go?
I'm
needs to fix
bringing it back.
the wording.
I'm fixing things.
It went into subspace.
He didn't want spider jellies. He wanted magic jellies.
Oh, that's neat. It's animated, guys. This is awesome. I love animated GIFs. Good, cool, awesome.
All right. Would you like to poke it with your mind?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
What? What are you
So,
doing?
Ross, prepare for incoming psychic jelly.
I'm doing what I do. You're surprised at this point?
All right.
At this point, I just feel bad for Ross getting all this
Two-
secondhand.
Do you have to
threat,
touch
two
everything
momentum.
with your mind just everywhere?
Yes, I do.
She's right. Two
Think of
momentum.
Ross for once.
Sorry,
Sorrel.
what?
Sorrel.
Yes. Okay.
Two threat,
I'm
two
here.
momentum, two swift task.
2 momentum. Yeah. Try to limit that threat
All right.
a little bit.
Base 2.
It's like what I have to say with my kids. Look with your eyes, not with your mind.
How are they supposed to look with their eyes if they don't use their mind?
Presence command. Div 5, comp 3.
All right, it is time to spend the determination for sure. Because I definitely have a callback to this kind of stuff. Where's the one that callback here? Not that one. Where did I talk with those guys? Okay. Well, maybe. All right, I'm gonna conditionally put this as a new spend. Strikes me there should be a callback here, but I don't want to waste a lot of time looking for it. All right. Let's see. Which one would this be? Values. Would you accept every problem has a solution here?
What's the problem here?
Well, we got a. You know what? Not every problem has a solution. We have a puzzle. I'm going to go with puzzle solver.
I will take it.
All right. All right. So 2 hits to begin with. Presence and command, and I have spent my determination. I have something that happens when I spend my determination. And would we call this? So, tell me this, author. Would any of these foci apply? Quantum mechanics, sensor operations, computers, or astrophysics?
I'm looking for psionics.
Okay.
Psionics, composure.
No.
Don't you have composure as a focus?
No, I did. I just needed those to apply for the Cochramental Vexen skill to hit. I've already used that. Can't use it again. Do have any of those.
At this point, every time Sorrel goes on an away mission, Ross is just going to be wearing his helmet.
Yeah, I should. Got mind meld with everything. It's like a mind slap.
Poor Ross. He just wanted to have a nice cup of insert liquid here, and then his thoughts are bombarded by jellies.
All right, I'm going to use my Starcross to double my focus range. And,
Okay.
All right, let's rock and roll now. All right, presence command, Div 5, comp 3. Let's see if any traits apply. All right, traits I have: Vulcan, Logical, Hawking Adept, Promethean, Cipher, Keen Eye, and our 2 temps. Any of those?
Vulcan's allowing this to happen.
Okay.
You're not looking through with your eyes, so keen eye wouldn't work.
Where?
Logical, you said?
Yeah, I see. I do have that trait.
Doesn't apply.
Doesn't. Okay.
Logical?
Logical? No. Why did you even think? Why did I even
You're
think
not
of it?
really. You're not really acting logical at the moment.
It's fair. Okay.
My meld isn't a totally
Okay,
logical process.
All right, so this is psychic. So I have psychically resilient and
That would
psychic
apply.
brother. Okay, so we got one, and with Psychic Brothers, I'm going to try to get an assist.
Ross, would you like to assist?
I don't want to mind meld with a jellyfish.
Does he want second-hand jelly or does he want first-hand jelly? That's what you're asking Ross right now.
God. I'll assist just to make this successful, I guess.
All right,
Okay.
Psychic Resilience to lower the comp range.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
And clear spot, I will allow that. I'll allow that as an advantage since you're not being jostled around as much.
All right. So here we go then.
I'm very kinetic on camera. I'm sorry, guys.
Presence and command.
Oh, that's why they call you Author the Kinetic 13.
And all right, so I will spend 2 momentum and the rest in threat to get to 4, which is because I already got the 2 crit. So
All right. So 2 momentum and then.
And you said composure would work as a focus, correct?
Yes.
Here we go. What's this time?
Something that Ross is now just rethinking all of his life choices when it comes to Sorrel.
Well, psychic bros, it's a thing.
Ross, that assist.
I roll. Okay, presence command.
Yep. Boom. Shakalaka.
Okay. No comp. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 momentum generated. Oh my goodness. What is this game?
So they're getting first-hand jelly.
So, cool thing about jellyfish, they don't have a central nervous system.
They are space jellies, so
These are space jellies. Yeah, it technically has a psionic presence, but just barely.
All right.
It
So
see,
I will
it is either food, not food, threat, not threat, and that is
Right,
about
so
the extent of its awareness.
I will communicate within its psionic binary. What do I perceive its current wants and needs from the the scale?
Food, yes. Threat, no.
Okay. So what has led it to kind of exist, or why is it here? What has it been pursuing food? What is it? What has led it to this location?
It doesn't exactly have a concept of time.
Sure, but it was here and it wasn't here. So, but it is now. So, why?
Food, yes.
So we're here for food. And what is the food for the jellies?
Food, yes.
No, yeah.
So Sorrel, bad thought time. What is the other ship in this planet? And how can we make the jelly our friend?
Does it perceive the ships as food?
Food, yes. Question. This thing is incredibly simplistic.
Toth shuttle food? Question mark.
Give it the image of the shuttle.
It doesn't know what Toth or shuttle is.
I simply give it the image of what it would be perceiving as the Toth ship. So it's radiation signature, however it's perceiving.
Okay, 2 momentum. I will allow you to do that.
Okay, yeah, I'll spend it.
Isn't that like a hostile action?
Maybe.
Kind of.
I mean, we're not.
I'm just asking
That
questions.
seems a little
That's
sus.
food there.
I'm just asking questions here.
That seems a little sus morally.
I'm not telling it to eat it. I'm asking, is that food for you? That's the question.
Food, yes. Food, yes.
Food, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I will instruct that our shuttle is food no.
Friend, yes.
Friend yes. Food no.
It doesn't know friend.
Not threat.
correct.
Not
food.
threat, not food. Okay. I should do this more often. This is kind of funny.
I'm more laughing at the fact that me and Sorrel said it at the same time. We share the brain cell tonight.
Fish are friend, not food. It technically has a psionic presence, but this is incredibly simplistic.
Yeah.
But you manage to have it completely ignore you. It's not interested in you. You are not threat. You are not food. You are not worth it. You're firing neurons about. But this shuttle here is food. So you get the impression that it is going to pursue food. Because food, yes, good.
Okay. Do I still have my direct?
Yes, you do.
I would like to direct whoever's at the comm stations to send a message to the Toth shuttle that they are perceived as food by a Cosmozone entity, and they should depart immediately.
We should probably not tell them that is the case. It sounds like you have pointed the jelly onto them, Commander.
No, I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, look, we have perceived a threat to you, and we are informing you because we're Starfleet, and that's what we do.
I
But
think more the
our
wording that
communications.
there's a Cosmozoan moving in their direction, and it's unknown if hostile or not.
Right. So we're letting them know, look, you need to get out of Dodge. If you don't, well, that's on you.
The wording is more hostile that you have said so far, Commander.
I mean, from what I got from the Cosmozoan jelly, it sounded like it was going to be hostile. So
we should probably not make mention that you communicated with it.
Well, how else do I know?
Sensors.
We detected it moving in
Okay, I mean, if you
and it is unknown if threat.
So if I can couch it in those terms without sort of giving away that we have a psychic link, then yeah, I would like to do that. Sensor suggests that unknown hostile is moving in direction. Recommend departure immediate.
Actually, wait. I think I see. Okay, where's that sheet? Losing sheets.
I'm ready to do the diff 3, and no, we're good. Let's do it. But let's do it.
+2, so diff 5.
Wow, of course.
This person has a talent.
Talent. Okay. It's command, diff 3, but it is comp standard. Leadership as a focus. I love that focus. I'm so glad I took it.
This person you're communicating to is not.
But I'm directing.
If you are directing someone, yes.
So I'm directing some. Okay. Then okay. We'll spend 1 momentum, the rest 4 and threat to get to 5.
Okay, so 1 momentum, 5 threat.
Here we go. Let's do it. No, 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 no. All right, I
You
can't
fail.
reroll the complication. And just all the failing. Why?
Okay, then.
I'm actually good at presence command. It's not even a bad roll for me. What the heck?
Yes.
Why do those dice hate
Yes.
me?
Yes, but your initial, rather threatening message is what made the dice turn against you.
Oh, okay. So it's just the universe is
Hmm.
karma, is what you're saying. It's karma.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm trying to help them out, universe.
Help them out when you sent the thing to hurt them.
I didn't send them.
They-
They said that they saw it as food. I didn't say go get that. I mean,
They are not. You do get communication out, but it appears that the commander of that vessel is not convinced. Is that this is a real thing?
it's fair. I mean, we are their rival. I mean, why would you believe me? But I am telling you the truth. Believe me now or believe me later.
I can believe later.
Sorrel is that scientist in the corner that keeps shouting things that eventually come true, but nobody listens to him.
Cassandra. That's a Cassandra effect. Yes.
Good news, everybody.
Good news.
He's been put together up until this point. Now he's disheveled. His hair is upright, and he's somehow grown a white goatee.
I tried, guys. I tried.
Okay. That is your turn. Do you
That
want to
is
keep
my-
initiative?
Is that 2 momentum to spend? Or 2
2
threat?
momentum. Either or. 2 resources.
I mean, we're already at 36, so yeah, 2 threat. Keep the initiative.
Who's going next?
Whoever wants.
You have science that Sorrel didn't poke at. This is concerning. I don't think there's much I can do right now.
Yeah, all of us are kind of not useful in the current situation.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't think of anything to do either.
You can create 8 advantages.
Still comes back to the problem. There's not much more I can do.
BR can try to stay in the cloud gap. That's about it. The current situation doesn't really lend itself to all of us having turns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can let it pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. All right, I'll start speeding this up.
If Sorrel's not doing science on the Tetrion, there's not much we can do for our.
I already did something, so I gotta wait till the next thing.
That's what I said.
Okay. Let's see. I already made a plan. I need to start looking at things. Focus, yes. So, I'm going to be making a in science, and I need to get if 5 because I want the widest range as possible. Comp 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And I'm going to spend 2 more to create an advantage on my end. So this can be diff 4. 5 dice. I also have another trait, so diff 3. Oh, and I throw a threat back because of that talent. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 threat plus 2 more because it's part of the plan. And long range from here. Right. See something? Spending my 2 vote. Swift. Diff 3, comp 3. Legends. Riveting scene here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Reroll. And I'm gonna spend 2 more. As it appears that the enemy shuttle has found something and is moving deeper. She's diving for this for deeper in the planet. What are you guys doing in response?
We should probably go after him.
I have to wait to the next round, so someone else.
If we're chasing them, then that goes down to Vera, right?
Yeah.
That would be the
Yeah.
case, yes.
Let's give chase.
Control or Daring Con. Diff 3. Comp 3. Engines Con. And you have a bunch of advantages.
Okay.
right at the gate. We have wind pattern and optimized engines.
Yeah, let's use those to knock down the comp.
All right. As you can fly with the wind.
Yep. Is there a collision risk with debris as we go down? Debris and rock?
For a threat, I'll say there's extra debris around here, and you can apply that.
Okay. Then dip down 1.
All right.
All right. Okay. We'll give you a threat as normal for a con roll, and both of momentum. Let's go.
All right.
There you go.
All right. So diff 2, and then engine's con from the hawking, if that's gonna be any help.
There's always a chance.
Why did you say things, Sorrel?
Hawking, no!
Why did you say things?
There's always a chance.
That could happen, yes.
Tara, you didn't get 2 float off that. You want to quash?
Oh, you know I want to quash.
As you tear off into deeper into the cloud, like 2 zones. But the engines are giving a funny vibration. But you're able to compensate for it.
So
Just
funny,
barely.
haha.
No, not haha. 1, 2, 3, 6. Hey, guess what we're having?
A nice smooth ride to the planet's core.
A party.
Fitness medicine difficulty 3.
Gotcha.
No.
Hey, radiation alarms are going off.
Yay.
I thought we had Sinclair was doing something for that.
Sinclair did do something with that.
We have an advantage for this, I believe.
Diff 2.
Still giving you a threat.
I will spend. I will
I am
spend.
perfectly fine.
I will spend the threat to get to 3. It will not matter, but I will spend the threat to get to 3.
And yes, also you have a threat for my spend.
Holy crap! I made it. Ha!
So you made it because of Sinclair. Don't
Good job.
lie.
Take a threat for Tavel. Oh no.
Tavel,
Now, see,
no!
that should have been the Sorrel roll. I mean, it should have been.
Yeah. You
Starting Surgeon's decoration to decrease the difficulty to 1.
Absolutely.
You just turned
She's
it
got
back
better
up.
fitness medicine than Sorrel, and she failed. Wow.
The universe wanted to hurt a Vulcan. Unfortunately, the only other Vulcan on the ship was Tavel. Was done is Vera.
What do you mean, Veer did something? Oh, sorry, fitness mess. Sorry,
Yeah.
I got a bunch of messages really quickly. Fitness medicine diff 3?
Two.
You have 2.
Okay.
So 2 momentum generated
sure.
so far.
Is there collision risk?
With radiation?
Yes.
No.
Then-
Too late.
Yeah, unless I could. Yeah, I don't think I call on like anything. I don't think she has any traits that apply here.
We found
No.
out later that activated Vera would have traits to avoid this.
Alright. So spent 8. This is 6 challenge dice with intense. Vera and Tavel are looking at this.
Mhm.
Yeah, minus 1.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Oh no. So 6 with 3 intense.
Like to punch the radiation.
So, Tavel, how are you handling this?
So how much damage?
6 with 3 intense, so it costs 5 resources to stay up.
I guess take it in threat.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 2 of those. And combat effects, where is it? Tavel, you shrug off the effects, but you don't get like any radiation burns, but your sense of balance is just completely thrown off as the radiation is messing with your inner ear. Any balance or fitness related task is at +1 difficulty until this can be removed.
Okay.
And Vera.
Vera will hand you a determination.
Which determination?
Well, like this to stay up, right?
Oh yeah, just the standard stay up determination.
The best flourishment stakes are high.
Yep. All right, so you still take the damage. Tavel, you would also still take the damage, but you resisted injury. Vera, you're staying up regardless of the injury. 5. Oh no. Ooh. The heck? How am I supposed to interpret that? Let's do the first one.
I think that happens.
Vera, you initially resist the injury. You're still staying up, but you do get this hot burning sensation coming out of the center of your chest as the radiation is just pulsating there. But through grit and determination, you're still up. What trait?
This is gonna be a risky pull. Can I call the trait epigenetic trigger?
Oh no.
Not that the whole thing, not that it all triggers, but it's like to keep her safe, it's activating something.
And you wanted it that way?
If it can't, if it can't, then don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm just like, is this possible?
I will take it. You still take this as stress, but yeah, you still take the stress, but you don't take an injury from it. But you do feel this intense heat coming out of the center of your chest, and then suddenly it just melts away, just like drinking a hot cup of soup, and it just kind of like slides down on your esophagus, burning, and then it just kind of melts out of your body as it diffuses. Sinclair, he has some injuries on hand.
Yes. Viewers, what happened to Vel exactly? Vera is still conscious, I believe.
Both are still conscious. Tavel definitely took a hit, and she's holding her head and is having trouble standing up.
I'm going to try and administer additional. I don't want to administer too much radiation meds, but is there a way I can dull the symptoms of the radiation?
Yeah, you can pop some Dramamine. Control medicine, normally diff 2, I'm gonna pop this up to diff 3 because radiation is making this weird.
Emergency medicine as a focus?
Yes.
And I'm going to give you a threat.
Yay!
Bold to reroll the complication.
Got it. Very easily, you kind of sit to L down, and rummage through your med kit, pull out a hypo, and it would just psh, right in the neck. Tavel, you're no longer have injury to balance.
Yay. I mean, yay.
Yay. Very Vulcan enthusiasm. But also, Vera was showing symptoms of like being hunched over and like grabbing her chest for a little bit.
There is very visible concern on Fox.
In fact, I'll spend 2 threat. There is something visibly happened with Vera during that.
Okay, I'm assuming. I don't want to say I know what happened, but there's a possibility. Can I run a genetic scan on Vera?
You certainly can.
Probably
Under
reasonable to do with radiation poisoning anyway.
Yeah, under the pretense of radiation damage.
I told you, I'm fine. I'm fine.
1, you hunched over. 2, something happened.
I'm fine, really.
That excuse won't work. Doesn't work for me on you, and it won't work for you on me.
Reason medicine diff 3.
What does that comp plus med mean?
Computer plus med. Sorry.
Okay, let's see assist. Starcross metal to increase focus. Actually, first genetics as a focus, please.
Yes.
Starcross metal to increase focus range to 10.
Yes.
4 threat. No, 3 threat. For 4 dice.
Fox medkit.
Oh yes, the Fox
Which-
Tech Super Med Kit.
which would change the assist from the hawking to
To
the
the Gungnir.
Gungnir.
Yes.
And that would also decrease the difficulty as well, I believe,
It would.
because it's an advantage.
Whoever's rolling the Gungnir, you're rolling the Gungnir, not the hawking.
Okay.
You know what? Just for the fun of it, I'm gonna re-roll that 0 with bold. That appears to be 5 successes without the assist.
Yep. 6. So 4 momentum generated. As you're scanning Vera, Vera, are you like so the doc's standing over you, waving a tricorder over you.
She's complaining, like she's complaining, but she's not stopping her. Just because they're both like she respects the doctor. Like she's not, but like she also doesn't think that she really needs the attention compared to anyone else.
There's just concerned mutterings from Fox nearby.
Sinclair, despite everyone else on the ship being hit by radiation, Vera shows no signs of radiation at all. It's been completely expelled from her system.
Since I was doing a genetic scan, can I spend a threat to see exactly which of her genetic modifications? Well, first I want to spend a momentum, not a threat, sorry, to see if any of her genetic modifications were unlocked as a result or awoken.
1 momentum. Yes, indeed. Some sort of automatic trigger or in response to radiation.
Fun. That means that any number of things could have occurred, and, well, we're one step closer to figuring out what's going on. As Sinclair just says, it appears that your genetic modifications helped you with the radiation attack.
Oh.
In what regard, Doctor?
Apparently, it purged the radiation from Vera's system.
That is certainly a
So her,
very useful modification to appear now.
So her genetic alterations have activated?
At least this alteration. Not likely all of them, no.
Responded to, I guess it, because there was a lot of radiation, it was just happened.
Does that suggest, Doctor, that if a trigger is applied, or sorry, if a stimulus is applied, then the genetic trigger for the other mutations will also hit fire?
I am unaware. I was going to recommend we do a full genetic breakdown, deeper genetic breakdown than what we've already done when we get back to the Gungnir.
I'd have to protest putting Vera under any kind of stress unnecessarily to activate her modifications.
Well, test shouldn't necessarily activate it. It has to be a stimulus, right? Or at least I think that's reasonable.
Vera, how are you feeling about all this?
She's honestly just thinking, honestly, like, as much as I'm one for risk, and Also, we are still chasing them, so if I could get back to the console, please. Here, yeah, excuse me, thank you. Just like heading back towards the console while talking. Map seems like a better option than just doing random tests. I'd rather not get like electrocuted to see if I have like being grounded or whatever.
Again, I'd have to protest any kind of test that would be designed to activate them. We don't know what they do. We don't know what the stressors could be that would activate them. And if
Well,
we
as
activate them
Vera
wrong,
notes,
it could harm Vera or one of us.
This is a question for when we return to the Gungnir, not for now.
Vera.
Yeah.
Presence command to 4.
Okay.
Just to keep you cool.
Cool.
Vera needs to keep her cool. Fox is one step from losing it himself. It's fine.
Counselor residency trait. She's learned techniques for others to keep cool.
I'll accept that.
All right, take that difficulty down, please. And let's just give you 3 momentum.
Question, GM.
42.
Since I am an empath and have the trait emotionally sensitive, can I assist in this role?
For a threat, yes, you may.
Granted.
That is the totally wrong game.
No.
Oops.
Author's in a different game.
Continue. I'll get back.
Lunatics in charge of the asylum.
No.
I went to reload my game and suddenly I was in the Friday game.
I roll to attack.
Sorrel, you're punching yourself.
No.
Okay. Scroll up and I see your rolls.
Mm-hmm.
So, I need 3 momentum out. 2, 3. And then. And 2 momentum gained. Alright. Vera, between in your own training and a little bit of help from your own training and a little bit of help from Sinclair, you are able to keep your cool and keep flying.
Okay. We're chasing. Let's focus. We can focus on whatever's going on with me later. Oh, we gotta get there first.
4.
Someone else is going to get hurt now.
And let's see. I'm rolling 5 channels.
I have
So I think a little more.
I mean, my theory is Fox is going to have a bit of claustrophobia. It's fine.
Really? I'm more
9.
of the fitness medicine check. Sorry. Author doesn't like it when I make those.
Oh boy. It's a bunch of numbers.
Okay. I don't have any for effects. Where am I? So that is 10. 6. So 1, 2, 3.
Who's getting hurt and by what?
as the Hawking makes some distressing noises. Crunch, crunch.
That's not my fault.
So, at this point, author, I'm pretty sure Fox is slipping into his claustrophobia.
It's another
That's a good
Star
point.
Wars reference.
Yeah, between the stress of Vera augment activating and now all of this happening, yeah, I don't think he's in a good place.
Well, at this point, the structure of the Hawking suffers one breach.
Breach.
Who's getting barreled?
Again, that's not my fault.
Do you have anything to avoid breaches?
I don't like them.
They don't have like a specialized talent or something.
Is that fire?
Somehow I think that's more of an engineering thing, and we don't have one of those.
I mean, I'm looking here. No, I mean,
There's also metals that can avoid it.
We have super great sensors and modular bays. That's to do the science.
We tend
So
to
we
have
have-
we tend to have metals that more help us not get hurt or do big things.
So short answer, nope, I got nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Final answer?
Final answer.
Answer.
Who's getting barreled?
Sorrel.
5. Not Sorrel. Tavel. I'm sorry.
Nah.
Okay.
Tavel, you're getting barreled. As the whole all just crunches is around you, and I don't know how this work. Goodness. Yeah, the whole crunches is around you and throws you out of your chair and bonks you on the head.
She wears a visor. Her visor's just under a console now.
Yep. Visor's under a console. Yeah, that's what you threat. Your visor fell off.
And she falls
Visor?
down. Her
Yeah,
phaser
the
goes
bell is
off.
the one with the eyes.
I thought she
We
had
gave her
like
a
Geordie
visor.
eyes instead
No,
of
we
visor.
gave her a visor.
Oh,
Yeah.
She falls to the ground. Her phaser gets hit, and she shoots Fox in the back.
I hate you. I'm already dealing with other things. I don't need physical.
I'll give you 10 threat for that.
All right. Hawking. All right. Hawking has a breach. Tavel's down. What you guys doing? We're out of turn order.
Repair.
Yeah, I'm going to the back of the runabout. I'm dealing with claustrophobia now.
As Sorrel said, I can fix that.
How do you fix it?
Well, I can make repairs.
You can certainly make repairs.
Yeah.
Let me check, because as right now your structure is broken.
Broken. Jesus.
Yeah, you're scale 2, and you took 1 breach.
Yeah, that's a point. But we also have plot armor, so you know.
And the plot armor is why it's only a breach to 1 system instead of half the ship. Alright, combat rules, come on.
I can fix it, damn it. I mean, have you not seen the Galileo episode? I can fix it.
Alright, structure. It's damaged. Complication range of all engineering tasks increased by 2. Reduce ship's resistance by 1. Difficulty to repair is 3.
Okay.
So control engineering diff 3, comp 3. As like the structure is actually collapsed in on itself, and there's beams everywhere, and the corridor's a lot smaller than it used to be.
Hmm.
You know, it's hard. In theory, it's a little bit difficult. That's fine. We're okay though.
You keep saying that. It doesn't make Fox feel better.
We're fine.
Stop saying that.
Hawking adept to reduce the complication by 1.
Absolutely, you know the ship inside out.
spend 2 threat, the rest to get to 5.
So just imagine every time Sorrel says it's fine, Fox just shouts back, "No, it's not."
And because I'm saying it's just fine, I would like to argue for composure as a focus.
You know what? I will take it. Just keeping your calm as the ship's creaking around you.
We got this. We got this.
You got this. At 6 out of diff 3, so you're getting 3 momentum. You still have the breach, but you don't have any of the debuffs from it.
Okay.
As you're able to like shred it up, and you got these spanners, and you're able to like clink and pop the hull back up and reinforce it. It's a rough patch, but you got it in. I am gonna be fair.
Computer, note and log. If we don't survive, transmit to Atrom. I did fix that shit.
I am gonna be fair, spending 2 threat. Fox. Now you're having a panic attack.
Yep. He is now trying his hardest to remember what Vera told him.
I'm gonna allow you to have an insight command. Technically diff F1, boost up to diff 2 because the structure did just collapse in on you.
Haunted by my past.
Diff 3.
Mm-hmm.
Vera or Sinclair, you might be able to assist should you wish.
Vera will assist.
I am just going to take 1 momentum.
Okay. Sinclair?
Yes, I'd like to assist as well.
Okay. Yeah, because both of you are definitely aware that Fox is not having a good day.
Oh, sorry, that was Insight Command. It's the same roll anyway, it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
1 momentum gained.
Yeah, Fox is now just in the back, just shadowboxing.
You're in the back. You're in this kind of like cramped, crumpled, old section of the ship. You're actually in the lab, the modular lab that's been set up, and you're shadowboxing as Vera and Sinclair. You both kind of like stand there in the doorway.
Question, GM. Since we have the modular labs, we can alter them. Can we make the lab using sort of holographic imaging, make it look bigger than it is?
You might be able to. Kind of like make a holographic representation of a larger space to help him out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say it has holograms back there. Especially for a lab and... Control engineering difficulty 2.
Okay. Take a threat. Computers as a focus?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Hawking Rust.
Goodness.
Ross, you still there, bud?
We're almost done.
There we go.
Yay!
George, you are using your keyboard as a pillow for a second there.
I closed the sheet. I had to reopen it.
All right. As it's not like a full hologram because this isn't like an actual holodeck, but you're able to create a illusion of a larger space than the back of the shuttle actually is.
And I'll spend 2 momentum to create an advantage of not only creating a larger space, but providing kind of a calm, nurturing. This is a happy, safe space perception.
Yeah, you have a holographic safe space. Trying not to be facetious about that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Fox. Shadowboxing, surrounded by friends. You're in a nice open field. You're in a safe space. Sun shining.
I feel it's counterproductive with the sunshiny open field because he was boxing.
Okay. Well, Sorrel, how would you have set up the holo program?
I know Fox.
You do know Fox.
I'd have given him the perception of that space that is most calming and nurturing to Fox.
So it's a nice large gym with a boxing ring.
Yep.
He got the impression that he's standing in the middle of a ring, just throwing punches.
Yep. I feel like this music's kind of out of whack now.
Probably.
A little bit.
I like how we're coming to the end with Fox just trying to overcome his claustrophobia.
Vera, what do you say?
She's just trying to talk him through the process again. Keep him grounded. Sorry, I don't have the energy to be. I don't have the brain power to be full counselor mode Vera right now.
Your role supports that. You're good. So, Fox, you're in a safe space, and slowly but surely you kind of work through the claustrophobia, and you're able to take control of yourself in this situation.
I've gotten over the worst of it. I'll be fine.
Alright, let's get there first, yeah?
I'm not going to be going on shuttles for a considerable amount of time.
I'll support you in that.
There's not much more I can say on the subject.
Yep. As you see a dark shape forming in the clouds in front of you.
Where's the dude? What is it?
Would you like to know more?
Sorry, what is that?
Would you like to know more?
Yeah, I would like to know more.
Reason, science, 3 and 3, sensor science. You do have advantages.
TNI since it's sensor science.
Yes.
Okay, reduce the comp. Hawking Adept.
Yep.
Reduce it again. Comp standard. I'll spend. Well, so testing a theory to get to 3, 1 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4. Sensor operations as a focus, and here we go. Rerolling the complication. Well, shoot. Quashing the complication with 2 momentum.
Alright.
Dice has not been kind tonight.
Alright, so this was stuff 3, 6, 7, 8. 5 momentum generated.
And 2 to quash.
Yep, already counted for the 2. This appears to be a scale 7 vessel.
Scale 7. That's in no way at all.
It's old. It's very old.
Wow.
Would you like to know more?
I would like to know all the things.
What would you like to know?
Is it Promethean?
It is indeed Promethean.
Life signs?
1 momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Negative life signs on it, but you are detecting life signs near it, as the shuttle's right there.
Oh, the
Toth shuttle.
The Toth shuttle? Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to move the Hawking in.
You still have 1 float.
Can I get a carbon date on this ship?
You certainly can.
Okay.
Assuming there's carbon today.
Yeah, not carbon, but you can get like an approximate radiometric date.
Okay. $18,000 years old. All right.
As opposed to the 500,000 in years.
Interesting. Yeah. Very interesting. Well, I think it's time to head on board the terror ship of death and despair and see what happens.
I'm already on that ship.
As you slowly move into position, you are going to dock on one side and of the ship. The Toth are going to dock on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we will end tonight's episode.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Don't mind me with the ship.
Don't mind me with this ship. All right.
It'll be all right.
He says that. The idea's in his head. He's gonna do it. I hope you put your helmet on after the jelly incident.
Mind melding with the ship. Interesting idea.
Oh, he would have thought of it on his own anyway.
Probably.
Yes, but now that you told him not to, he's going to.
And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. No threat, but no food.
No threat, but no food.
No threat, no food. You're not interesting. Into the jellyfish. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incompetech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modivius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.